Sending data. What's going on, my friends? Little crazy getting started tonight. Little crazy. Had a lot of last minute prep to do. May have had tornadoes coming by. All right, let's head to the bar. To the bar, my friends. Oh. What's going on, my lovelies? Hello, hello, hello. We are here. Y'all are here? Are we all here? Is everybody here? Thanks all the people showing up early. I appreciate y'all. Old as hell. Bus stop. Scalpod. Gaming after 50. I see Boyd in there. I see Professor Normal in there. I see all the folks in there. What's going on, folks? Leah, Lord Thomas. I've had a crazy, incredible week. There are no Jaeger bombs happening here. Oh, man. Welcome in, my friends. Raven had a good idea for a cocktail. He suggested something in the Manhattan vein, and he said the a la Louisiane, which is a... Hey, thank you for that sub there. Appreciate that, Niblick. It is a riff on the Vieux Carrier. It's a New Orleans-style cocktail. So we're going to just start building it. This is going to be a little tricky because my freezer is de-thawed, so I don't have a lot of stuff. The Manhattan Project. I don't have a lot of stuff that I normally have. So no chilled glasses or anything fancy like that tonight. We're just going to make it and... We're just going to make it, folks. I hope you all have had a great week. I've got so much to talk to you about.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants. All right, well, let's start off and build this up. 2 ounces of rye, and we're going to go with Rittenhouse rye. I'm guessing we're going to top this bottle off and say goodbye to it. Rittenhouse is one of my favorites, so I always have a spare on hand for mixing. Don't like it straight. For mixing, it is... Oh, thank you for the bang. Who was that? Who came in with that sweet, sweet bang? Jutra. Hey, Wild West Dan. What's going on, buddy? What is going on? Need to finish up the bottle so I don't have to carry as much. I get that. All right, so then with this, we're going 3/4 of vermouth, which I got over here. I'll probably do a little less than 3/4 because this is a heavily fortified one. So this is good old Antica Carpana, which I love using. Then we're going to go with half of a Benedictine here, some orange action. And then there's 2 ways you can do this. You can do this with an absinthe rinse, or you can do 3 dashes. Hey, Left 2 Forehand, welcome in. And folks, hey man, give some love to Wild West Dan. He's one of my fellow extra lifers. I just met out at Orlando. Was super incredible event that I'm going to tell you a little bit about. Now from here, we're going to do dashes because I just have a dasher bottle of absinthe sitting here. So we're going to give 3 quick dashes, 1, 2, 3 of absinthe, and then we're going to give 3 dashes of Pachode, which is also an anise. 1, 2, 3. Styled bitter, so toss him back up on the shelf. We have no opaque ingredients. Therefore, do we shake or stir, my friends? Have we learned by now? Hey, Lex, thank you for the biddies. What's the answer? Shake or stir? Shake or stir? What do we do? What do we do? Teach me, folks. Y'all should know by now. I'm gonna take the rest of this ice and put it in here so I can chill it out. Bus top answered first. Stir. Oh, I see multiple stirs. Yes, stir is the right answer. No opaque ingredients equals stir. If it has opaque ingredients, we shake. Citrus shake is nope. Citrus shake is a good one. Citrus is an opaque ingredient, Lex, so that would be an accurate statement as well. I also don't know what you put in there. All right, so let me start talking. New bar, new studio with hot tub incoming. I'm allergic to water, so probably not. Opaque equals shake. Easy to remember. That is a true statement. All right, we're going to dump this ice out here. And then we're just going to give this a dunk in. And there we have it, the a la Louisiane. I haven't tried this one before, but I know the ingredients. I know this is going to be freaking tasty. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's perfect. It's It's just like it's like a Sazerac and a Manhattan had a baby. Kind of perfect. All right, let's head back in, and I'm going to tell you some stuff. I got lots to share, so much to share. Oh, old man Grunt sitting in my chair here. Switch into the main microphone. Look at all this crap going on the screen here, folks. All right, let me turn off my other microphone. Come on, turn it off. Okay. How we doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, my friends. All right, so I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit so we can chat. First off, as always, thanks to my early bird crew over here. And we had some earlier bird crew that were on as well, so appreciate y'all showing up early. And thank you to all the amazing folks from last stream for the raids and the follows and the biddies and just all the good stuff. So be kind and thankful, folks. So here in Wisconsin, we're like dodging tornadoes right now. So if the stream dips out, I'm sorry, I love you all. We're doing our best between lightning strikes, tornadoes, and floods. Mother Nature is not happy. Someone done gone and ticked her off. So tonight, just so everyone knows, we are raising money for Extra Life. It is an amazing charity. It's part of the Children's Miracle Network. I spent the whole week in Orlando at an event called Elevate with a bunch of the folks from Children's Miracle Network. Got to meet the CEO, got her signature for my daughter who asked for it, which was the cutest thing ever. She had never been asked for her signature as a CEO. And when she heard that my daughter was asking for her signature, she was just like beside herself, which was kind of neat from a CEO who's very well spoken and just is a neat experience. So for anyone who's new here who doesn't know, I've been raising for Extra Life for years. The community as a whole has raised over $38,000 here. I do this every year, and in the fall, I do a massive 24-hour charity stream for them. But I was out there, I got to see all the kiddo champions that this money goes to impact. It goes into local hospitals and does all the things that insurance can't be bothered to do. Everything from, making the kids feel comfortable to, any type of art therapy, music therapy, child life specialists. None of that's covered by insurance. There we go. That's what we like to see. Boy! That's what we like. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So every time we do that, I got to kill our death count, because our death count becomes the chaos count, which is going to be a little bit different tonight. Because I want to keep stream moving. I do want to play 7 days. We're going to get Twitch integration going on tonight. I'm going to keep that count. We're not going to do it right now. But every $100 we raise, I have to take a hit of hot sauce from the Wheel of Pain. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight, folks. Helping out kiddos who need it. Playing some 7 days. Saying goodbye to the studio here. If we get to $1,000 tonight... There we go. Yeah, Dan. Woo-hoo! Thank you, buddy. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. So if we hit 1,000 tonight, my daughter gets to slap a pie in my face, which she would like to get one more pie in my face before we depart this house, before I break down this lovely studio, which is happening this weekend. So I'm going to get my headset on and we're going to get going here. We'll just have fun throughout the night. I'm going to take it easy. I'll go as long as I'm feeling up to it. We got crazy times again. We move next Tuesday. We just found out today. Hot sauce and then a sip of water to rinse the spice around. We just found out. So some good news, folks. My wife is getting towards the end of the interview process. We've gotten one offer. And she's got to fly. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, folks, for your generosity. It goes to helping amazing kiddos out there. I'll tell you more about the kiddos later in stream because it was so good. So good. Dan, get some good rest. It was great hanging out with you over the past few days. Learned a lot. So she's got to fly out for another interview. on Sunday night when we're moving on Tuesday. So she flies out Sunday night, flies back Monday night for the job that she really, really wants. So we'll see how this all shakes out. But cheers all. Life seems to finally be taking a decent turn. We're keep your fingers crossed and keep sending that good energy. All right. Let me grab my headset, which is somewhere and hopefully has batteries in it, because I haven't checked. All right. Darkity check, and it looks like, what does it say? How much battery does the headset have? Oh, it's full. How about them apples? All right, we're good to go. Raven, it's fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. We'll get our pre-stretch in here. Thank you for that. We'll get the stretch. Thank you, Anonymous. There we go. That's 2 spice spins that we'll get to. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. And as a special bonus, you get to see me dance really, really, really horribly. All right, we're gonna get rid of the, oh my gosh, my screen's such a mess. Sorry, folks. Bear with me as I'm getting set up. We're gonna take that away and say goodbye to our survivors for this stream. Oh, and by the way, if you're on YouTube, the QR code up there is for charity, for the link. The money is going towards Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And while we're getting set up here, I'm gonna turn the music's getting intense. Let's jump in a game. But while we're setting up, for anyone who doesn't know my story, my daughter spent, when she was 6 months old, she spent 10 days in the ICU with RSV. If you don't know RSV, it's a respiratory infection that's really nasty on kiddos because your capillaries aren't large enough to handle it, really. And it was scary as hell, and Children's was absolutely amazing. Spent time walking the hall with other parents whose kids were in much, much worse shape, but anytime your kid's in that situation, it is harrowing. And Children's has just been amazing to our family. They do community outreach. They reach out and do all kinds of stuff that a hospital doesn't have to do. You know, they reach into the community and address food deserts. They, you know, just everything that they do to make the kids' life feel more normal while they're in the hospital that is not covered by insurance, not covered by anything. So it's just an amazing charity. They make sure that anyone that comes to their hospitals is taken care of regardless of their financial state. There's a lot of magic there. So I might be a little passionate about it. Near and dear and personal to me. There we go. Woo! Thank you for the $5, Anonymous. Woo! Well, thanks all. Let's get this game going. All right, so we are in the Wasteland. We are on day 54. We are going to do, I don't even know what day Horde is on, 56 or something like that. I'm going to turn on Twitch integration. We're going to get this going. So for the folks on YouTube, feel free to stay on YouTube. But if you want to hop over to Twitch so that you can mess around with me, feel free to do that. 56, yeah, that's what I thought. So we're going to log into Twitch. Activate that up. Authorize it. Clearly, I haven't done this in a hot minute. All right. Twitch integration is... I'll just annoy you from YouTube. That's fine. Hold up, it's Friday. It is. There we go. That's Flex. My dance just keeps getting worse, folks. It just keeps getting worse. Oh, Lex, I see what you did there. Did you just round that out for me? Hold on. Let me go back here so I can see the number. Yeah, you did. Of course you did. I appreciate you, dear. Way to go. All right, so we'll do our 4 spins afterwards. All right, let's just see the actions. There are certain actions that I don't like to do, that I just feel like destroys the game and makes it not fun. So I'm just going to take a look to make sure we don't have another super crazy wackadoodle stuff involved. Show extras.
Got the best deals in the wasteland, so come on in.
Oh, we love even numbers. You know what? This is problematic. Setting up Twitch integration. Is it? Oh no, I didn't mean. Mastache, we be raising money for Extra Life. It is my near and dear charity that helps out kiddos and make sure that they get the health care that they deserve, that they need, that our shitty healthcare system does not provide. All those good things like, you know, therapists and mental health support and art therapy, music therapy. It is a variation on a Manhattan. All right, let's get this going again. So options, Twitch integration. Sorry, folks, I'm spastic tonight. It has been such a crazy work week. I was in Orlando all week, and then I came back today, and of course, after you're gone from work for 4 days, it was like balls to the wall all day, trying to catch up with being gone. And then I move on Tuesday, so it's just everything is out of control. All right, actions. Manhattan sounds fire. There you go. I'm sorry that I didn't get all this stuff set up before stream. I'm inclined to just leave it alone and just say it is what it is. I might for this stream just say screw it and enable everything, because I don't feel like figuring it out, and y'all just have at it. Because I can't figure it out. It's probably a bad decision on my part. I already saved the world. I knew that was... I knew that this is a risk. It is what it is. All right, the countdown begins. We'll get our reward from the trader. We're gonna head back home so we can get the Horde base up and ready. Thomas, I'm gonna let the folks, hopefully someone can explain it to you who's looking at it.
Would you like a, you just made my day and covered my Duke payment.
And we're gonna respec, but I'm not gonna respec till we get to the other side. We can kind of decide. I said for this stream, we can spec into whatever. There we go! Yes! Thank you, Lefty. 2 hand for dark. I will say your name right at some quick time, I swear. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take the first aid kit, because books, whatever. And
need some protection to brave the wild
we're just gonna check last minute, see if he's got any healing, anything like grenades, anything that are fun to play with. So grenades, sure, Molotovs could be fun for the stream. Money's kind of irrelevant. Concrete mix. We'll just take some of that, just because we might need it.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Oh, thank you for that. I put a lot of love into this, and this is the last time you'll see this setup. After this, I gotta pack it all up and move. So, oh crap. Oh, that's right. So we actually want to head over to here. We're gonna head to the other side of town. I forgot that we got the gyrocopter over here. I tend to do this towards the end of the series. I slap on Twitch integration, let us get spicy and see what happens. Which part of Manhattan do you stay current? If you... There we go! Yes! I see what you did there. You're making me cheer, Animal Cracker! I know who that is. I know who you are. Oh my god. Well played. Animal Tracker for the kids. Oh, man. Gonna be a lot of dancing breaks. That's fine. So the Manhattan version that we're doing is called, that we're sipping on is called A la Louisiane. And it was, it is rye whiskey with Benedictine, sweet vermouth, absinthe, and Peugeot bitters. So if you're familiar with a Sazerac, yes, people! Thank you, Eric. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kindness. If you do exclamation point extra life, it'll give you the link on YouTube or Twitch. Doesn't matter, either one. It'll send you there. And every few minutes it'll pop up in chat just so people know. There we go. The funny thing is that they got to get the poor logo is like 3 logos back. That whenever you type in extra life, it converts it to the logo. Oh, and yes. So since we are in Twitch integration, hey, Cosmo Girl, what's going on? So for Twitch integration to work, all you do is talk in chat, and once you start talking, it starts giving you points. You just got to talk, put something in chat every 5 minutes, ish. I think that's how it works. But I want to lurk. Well, you can't lurk and cause pain. I mean, you don't have to engage in the Twitch integration if you don't want to either. You can just choose not to. All right, so we're gonna head back to our base. Now it feels like it's been ages since we played. Okay, so our base is back up in the snow here. So well, what do we want to do? Should we do a little just hang out here and do some questing and then head back? Give ourselves a day? Let's do that. We'll hang out, we'll respec here. We'll go into the trader and respec. Which unfortunately is going to pause things for you. So maybe I give it a second so y'all can just start the murder. I might keep these on me. So we're machine gun right now. Yeah, you know what? We talked, Mastash, we talked about going into the quests, turns off Twitch integration. So we can do tier 5s, but I'm not going to, we're not going to do it as a quest. We'll just run through them. Yep, and so it begins. The bear is making out with my gyro. Some beer would have been nice to have here. And there's a demo. We like demos. Demos are handy. Oh, get him right in the middle. Nice! Oh, God. That's... oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That's a lot of bears. Of course my arm is broken. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, God, there's the reverse. No, 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 no. All right, big heels coming in. Woo! Oh, God. Oh. Is that fight unbearable? Oh, God, no, bad timing. Oh, no, I'm so toast. Someone hit slow. First death incoming. Ow. We got this. We're good. We're good. Oh, no, you're puppies. What? Dritz! There's gonna be a lot of hot sauce kicking off here soon. Thank you, Dritz. And that definitely ticks us up to 5. All right, back into it we go. Thank you, folks. Thank you for making an amazing impact. Oh gosh, didn't hear the boy again. Oh no, this is toast. Nope. Nope, this is dead. There's no running. Oh. Congratulations, Boyd, on the first kill for the night. Jujur, thank you for trying to help me out with the jump. All right, we're gonna have to take a kill count to the side, so that's kill number 1 for the night. I'm gonna have to manually mark these because I gotta use the other counter is for where did it send us? The other counter is for how much hot sauce I gotta chug here in a second. We do have some loot hanging out there, so there's that going for us. Oh, I can't see. Where's my bag? All right. Let's go ahead and, oh my god, there's red loot bags freaking everywhere. At least we can replenish our ammo. So Lieutenant Wrath, I've got a list of like 20 of them, 30 of them. I don't know how many I have at this moment, but we have a wheel that we just spin it and we do whatever what the wheel says. Oh, that's why I wanted to go home, because I was going to respec us into, I don't know what, maybe SMG? Probably agility, because that's going to help us with survivability.
We've got armor, weapons, and about everything to make you look and feel like
more
the
grenades.
Badass you are. You're in luck, because I've got the goods.
I'm just selling off pretty much everything. There's no reason to hold on to anything at this stage.
I knew you'd be
sure,
a
we'll read those real quick.
The moment I saw you.
Pledge to boot the snoots. Don't forget those Hannibal tracker points. Oh man. Certainly not Raven. I don't know where they could have come up
and face the wasteland head on. I would love to set you up on a payment plan.
So I should just keep the brawler build, is what you're saying, Thomas? Then I need a lot more beer. Is he selling beer?
Our armor is top notch. Seems like you have a spend no money guarantee.
Let's see what we got here. Does he got beer? He's got beer. We got some beer back home. We should grab some beer. Gold crushers are always good. Da bomb is on the list. The bomb is definitely there. So is multiple last stabs. I'm hearing you need a lot more bears. All right, let's how many points do we have to spend? We got 2 points left. I guess we can stay punchy. Oh, yeah! I'd like some agility now that I can get it though. Yeah, let's fly back home real quick. Oh yeah, thank you folks, appreciate that. And we're gonna go pick up the rocket launchers we have back home. All right, let's pick up the bike. We're gonna fly back home real quick. Oh, we were supposed to take the bike with us. Bike goes in the back pocket, you know, like they do. Oh man, okay. So while we're flying, I'm going to use this opportunity to tell you all about, and I would hold your actions until I land, because I don't think it spawns right when I'm in the air or when you're too high of an elevation. So this event, they invited, so Children's Miracle Network Hospitals has like a corporate fundraising arm, and then they have 4 partner groups. They have Play Yellow, which does golf, obviously not my thing. They have Dance Marathon that's in like high schools and colleges across the country. and they have another branch that deals with credit unions, and then there's Extra Life that's our us gamer folks who basically game for Extra Life to raise money. And so we got to meet and hang out. Ads in a minute, talk faster. We got to hang out, and then they brought in all these child champions that you got to meet, and these kids were amazing. I like the energy and spirit on all of them. And as an Extra Lifer there, quite honestly, what was super cool is that, like, for me, the kids were the celebrities, to talk to them and hear their stories. And before every session, a kid would get up with their parent and tell their story, for us to kind of learn what they went through and how the hospital was able to help them. But a bunch of the kids, when they saw that I was wearing an Extra Life jersey, would chase me down and be like, I want to talk to you. Thank you for raising money for Extra Life to help me out. And it was like, so I share that because that's all of you all. Like, all of you who've donated over the years are helping out all those kids who run up and giving me hugs. So I knew it was coming, Raven. I'm just gonna see if I can take the pain and get there. A little bit more, we're almost there. It hurts so good. Ow, ow. For folks who've not seen the base, this is the base. Ow, it hurts. You know what? I should have loaded up this guy here. Oh, this guy is loaded up. Jeez. All right, well, I'm going to stay outside. I'm going to heal. Oh, no, we left the turret. All right, we got one rocket loaded. We got explosives. Let's go ahead and stink the place up. Oh God, of course it would be these guys. No range. There we go. Good times. Oh, no robo. Raven on fire here. Okay. I need that beer. Where's that beer? I put the beer away. Crap. All right, I gotta wait out. Oh man. Seriously, I put the beer away. Why did I put the beer away? Raven bringing the pain. Okay, beer engaged. Punching for health. Come here, Chuck. Yeah, that's right, Chuck. What you got? God, there's so many of them. Oh God. Oh God, what is happening? I can't move. No! I hit some weird combination of buttons. Well, there's number 2 on the list. All right, while I'm doing that, let me make sure that I can see what's going on Twitch here. Ads start in 2 minutes. Let's keep going. Hey, Nick, welcome in. The tipple tonight is a riff on a Manhattan. We are doing it with rye whiskey and Benedictine and sweet vermouth and a little bit of absinthe and a little bit of Peychaud's bitters. Boyd coming in. By the way, folks who haven't seen the base, this is the base. I am going to have to pause you for a little bit so that we can get the base ready to do Horde Night. That's the only big pause that I'll do during stream. Y'all done murdered me quite well. Let's see if we can get everything in a base. I guess we're going to stick with this spec. Yeah, I mean, it's not a ton of absinthe. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit of absinthe. Like 2 or 3 dashes It is not like a super heavy absinthe style drink. All this stuff is sellable stuff. Your integration isn't working, well, you'll have to figure that out quickly, Dritz, before everyone else kills me. Congrats, Lieutenant Wrath. Congrats, buddy. We're gonna keep this on us. Where is our friend here? Grab him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, you stay in the quiet mode. All right. Dunk all the stuff in here. And it's going to be a little bit, but as things calm down, folks, I'm going to get this base back out onto... I'll get this all set back up for those who are... you know what? I want to get a level 6 creature. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Forged steel. We've got forged steel. Lieutenant Wrath, congrats to you, buddy. We all gotta do what we gotta do to take care of ourselves, and I honor that. All right. I also like, I really do want to, when I get to the new house, I want to get back to doing, some NA cocktails on Mondays, because I really enjoy that as well. And I just haven't had the chance. Folks, I got some big, yeah, I'm hoping we're going to have some really big news coming up. It's going to change everything for me. Oh, there's ads. Ads. I'm stopping. We'll be right back, folks. Quick ads. All right, we should be back. All right. So I owe y'all five sauces. So let's do our sauces here real quick. We're back. All right, so we're gonna go to this screen here, and this is where I spin the wheel and we find out what we've got in store for our life, and we'll peel them off each time. Oh my! Feel like I'm out of sorts. Can I move myself a little bit? Fix myself? There we go. That's a little bit better. Fixing things on the fly. All right. So number one here. Let's see what we got here. Spin the wheel. Black garlic. All right. Let's go. So we got this one up first. Bravado black garlic. We'll remove that from the list so we don't get a second time. Next one we've got, what is this one? Crema matcha. Right up front here. Guy here. These are all from Hot Ones. Remove that. We got 3 more to go. Oh, did we get the easy one? Yeah. We got one easy one there. Las Calientes. So we got 3, 2 more. No, we're not gonna do wings tonight. Pickled garlic sriracha. Oh. And then for the last one, we're gonna be doing it on crackers. Ugh. This is how we're starting, my friends. This is how we're starting. Obviously, we're doing this one last. Thank you for the biddies, Daniel. I'm gonna switch to this so I can hear all the stuff. Yeah, we're gonna hydrate beforehand because we won't hydrate afterwards. No, Ben, that one gets to get removed. I got other ones on there. All right, here we go. I think I'm just gonna do them in the order that they came. Actually, I'm gonna take a guess at the order of what I think is. Keep scaling up the ladder. I'm totally guessing. We're gonna start with Los Calientes because I know that one's. I normally do Pepto to start off. That's the best way to do it. Let's go to the full screen here. All right, so we're gonna start with Hot Ones, Barbacoa, Los Calientes. This says 4 of 10 heat scale. I don't know what the hell the Scovilles on it are, but let's do it. First one should be tasty. After that, it starts to change a little bit. I'm not going to hold it up to the camera because it drips through the holes in here. So that one is what I call, that one's a pleasant heat. That's not bad. Some of these I have in here just to give myself a break from the really rough ones. Oh, this one actually says it's lighter. It's not. That one is not chunky. This is the pickled garlic sriracha hot sauce. I have a hunch this is going to rapidly start scaling up. And I'm putting a decent amount on there, so. That one's kind of nice. It's got like, I get the pickled and the garlic and all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one first. We're gonna go with the crema matcha. I know the black garlic is actually a Carolina Reaper sauce, so it's gonna be spicy. This one says it has chili darble, Peruvian peppers. I'm guessing this one's gonna be okay. Well, We'll be fine until we hit the bomb, and then it's bad things are gonna happen. Then I'm gonna have to try to think. All right. Crema matcha. That one's really nice. So far, we're getting lucky. So far, we're getting lucky. This is gonna be upper background red. So now we're on the Black Garlic Carolina Reaper. Super hot. Oh God. Okay, I'm pouring a little bit of that off because I just coated the entire thing. Woo. Yep. Oh, that's a warm-up for the bomb for sure. That was enough for like 3 or 4 crackers. Holy crap. Woo. Okay. All right, that was the warm-up. Oh. All right, folks, are we ready for battery acid? It's battery acid o'clock. If y'all don't know, oh, it's so bad. It's so damn bad. I'm not putting as much as I put on that last one for sure. All right. Oh, that last. Woo. All right. That is plenty of the bomb on there. That is a good amount of bomb action. This is the one we say for the kids. Trying to bomb on spaghetti noodles. Oh. Oh God. It's not just the heat, folks. The flavor's so bad. Oh my God. Mustache, if you ever watched the show Hot Ones? Oh God. Oh. It was never designed to be a hot sauce to be had straight. Woo. All right. We got to keep playing while the hot highs happen. Ooh, ooh, oh God. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Oh God, it's so horrible. It's so bad. And I'm not drinking water. Thank you for the bang. We got this. We get to reset this down to... Okay, we got this.
Fatality.
Okay, I'm focused on the game. I'm gonna focus on the game and my nose running. All right. Oh, it's so bad. And I can't drink water like... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need a roll of toilet paper after this for sure. Spicy anus. Oh God. Woo. Oh. Nope, no ice cream. That's for the weak. Oh. Can we make a better SMG yet also? If we're gonna stay on this, let's... Not SMG, machine gun. Only level 4. Oh. Do I have books that I can read to make a better machine gun? I do. Hold on. Hold on, let's, where's our... Oh, God. Can't think. I'm just gonna read all the books. I put on my nerd outfit and we're reading books. What we do, we have hot sauce and read books. Oh. Clear all this out. All right, let's put that back on. Whoa. Oh God, I burped and it was horrible. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, new people points. There's points for anyone who's new. I forget that I have that command just built in. Oh. Whew. I'm fine, you're fine. We're all fine. There we go, we can craft a level 6 machine gun. We just need duct tape. Oh. Oh. There is some good hot sauce in the mix. The first few were good. That last one was horrible. We're just gonna re-gear up. Switch over to this. Not perception, we wanted agility. Oh! Alright, modify this. We don't need perception, we do need agility though. That'll let us get to parkour. Wear that. Put that in the cell bucket, we don't need it anymore. And level 6 machine gun. Oh! Woo! I don't think we're ever gonna get out of the red this stream. This is... Oh. Oh, and we got a rocket launcher. We've got a good rocket launcher that we got. We're gonna go ahead and... I never use rocket launchers, but you know what? There's gonna be the one time that I actually use rockets, because if I've got them... I thought we had more ammo. We got 4 rounds. Alright, we're gonna pop out of here in a second. How long is that gonna take for that to craft? That takes like forever and a day, right? 25 minutes. Oh geez. We'll get that for Horde Night. Thank you for the goodies, everybody. Oh, let's make sure we have ammo on us, and we got to do upgrades. Since we're here, we're going to go ahead and do the upgrades. Oh. I hear zombies outside.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh, man. All right, so let's see where we are, and we're going to reload these all so that we've got steel cranking out over the next day or so. We're not going to do any mining. No mining this stream. We got what we got. We'll just make it work. More steel cranking there. How much did we leave in here? Oh, we do not have a lot of steel. Oh. All right. So, I think we finished this side. It's all prepped. We just don't have reinforcements. Come here, buddy. We definitely want to hit like the lower corners of all these. I feel like I'm drunk from the spice. Like my head is swimming a little bit. chilling. You know what? I'm gonna let people do what they want to do. I'm just gonna let the world. I'm letting go tonight. I have to let go of my studio. I'm just letting go of the world. Oh. Oh, we got Home Run Derby. Home Run Derby is going to be fun with this. All right. I got to switch this out. All right, let's get good food in our system. How's our machine gun coming along? 20 more minutes. Where's Razzle? I haven't seen Razzle in a hot minute. I hope he's doing really well. Oh, you know what we need? Oh, this is funny with the little zombies. Oh, what? They don't... What? I can't get any distance out of them. Why don't they launch? Come here. Get in that red balloon. There we go. Is it because I'm using Nux? There we go. Did they change this? Come on, into the air, you. This is freaking hard. Their heads are weighing them down. Come on, spawn closer to the balloons. I can't hit them that far. Oh, I can hit that one. Come on, little red balloon. Oh, that was close. That was close. There we go. That one finally got it. Nice. Get up there! I do need 99 lift balloons. Oh god, that's a bad start. Oh, thank you for whoever the shock was on that one. Oh, there comes the bucket heads. Quick repair. Oh. Hey, Will, what's going on, buddy? We are doing some Extra Life fundraising and your favorite Twitch integration, but it's the end of the series. Oh god, that bird is like picking me up. Down, bird. So we're torturing me with Twitch integration and hot sauce. We're just doubling up on it all. We got bucket heads. We are indeed, sir. Oh, I can't see anything now. Gotta get rid of him. He's one of my most hated. Oh, we got celebration. Really need some beer. How are we doing on ammo? Can't see anything. Up we go. Yeah, the bucket birds are rough. Hey, we'll take the meds. Bear. Oh, hey, there was... Oh, there's the baseball bat we needed earlier before. Oh, dancing screamer. No screaming. Get them while they're all dancing. And the big fat heads. All right, what do we got on food? Where? I just picked up recog. It's gonna get spicy. There we go. We're running a little bit low on ammo, which is... Woof. All right, no range. Got it. It's a bummer for the recog. Oh, the bear's bad news. I need some fences or friends action. Oh, thank you for the jumps. That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, what just happened? Here, Chuck, have some fire in your face. What just happened? Oh, no. Oh, Raven just took me out. Clumsy rubber's the worst. Why can't I see my gun?
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. All right, I don't know what's happening right now. Hold on. Okay. I'm not running, though. All right. Can I put this on for a second? Is it clumsy walking also? I'm not running. Oh my gosh. If you drink or Mega Crush, it counts as running. All right, I need that beer. I need that beer now. Let's dunk some of this stuff off that I just don't care about. Oh. All right, where are we on this? Agility, we got 3 points now. Oh, I need 2 more points to hit parkour. Okay. Come on, beer. Treat me good. Oh, God, he hits hard. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. Excuse me. 3 health. All right, we need... Oh, we got to take the big guy down first. Okay, it's one of those. Except for, I have a problem, Houston. Boyd, hold on that hydrate. I'm glad that you waited this long to force me to drink, because the bomb has finally started to wear off a little bit. All right. There we go. Was there a stretch in there too? All right, what do we got? I do think I have to take out the other ones first. Did we ever find out? We don't have rockets. Ow! Alright, if we can just keep all of them in between me and that biker. That big biker, when he hits, is, that is no joke. Grits, it's bad stretching time. You have to wait on the stretch. All right, 917. There's a nice hit. I think we got them all. I have to stretch during challenges. I will pause and then stretch. Keep burning, everybody. Oh my god. All right, I will pause the my pause is hiding. Oh. All right. Ow. Out of stam. Okay. Pop another beer. Holy crap, they are... Oh, we should probably heal. Good timing there. Ah, what? How much health did he hit me for? Did anyone catch that? Because that was, I think that was like 150 health hit in one shot. Crazy Kiwi. Holy crap. Well, he said sit down. He did. That's death number 3 for us. Oh, wow. And of course it was Tem. Ooh, that was spicy. I mean, not quite. 112 on that hit.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Oh, man. Well played, well played, well played. All right. Let's make sure we actually have ammo. 112, one hit. Where are we on this? 8 minutes. I was like, why are we at 25 minutes? Okay, we only got 8 minutes left. Oh, did we get the... Okay, we got the electric fences set. Did we ever load these with any darts? Do we have any darts? Did we make some darts? Okay, that at least is wired up. Or is it? Did we mess this up? Hold on a second. Oh, shiz-nizzles! Well, I am certainly glad that we just tested that now, because, that would have been a rough Horde night. Boyd, they're shooting each other, but dart traps can't harm each other. All right, so when it's down, it should be 3 up. They should be on the top. There we go! Woo! Will! Thank you! All right, what does that get us to? Where are we? Is that another one? And I just heard the thunder rip over on my end. We are... Hold on. It's hard to see in that little screen. We've done 5. Yeah, we're a little bit off on the next one. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep rotating this till we get it right this time. Oh. You heard it rip on your end too? Yeah, the advantages of being close to each other. Wait, is that it? That's it. That's the right. That should be it right there. Hey, Lieutenant Wrath, I never... So you are helping, whether you realize it or not, but you are helping by being here and raising awareness and kind of learning about the charity and being able to share that information. So I don't expect everyone to have money. It is tough times as is, and I celebrate and thank folks who have the means to be able to help out others. And if you don't have the means, I'm certainly not going to shame you, because I have had my fair share of rough times. So yeah, don't apologize. There's no apologizing here, man. All right, so actually we are going to leave that open because we're going to use that, the wire. So we're going to come from this. We're going to drop down below here, cut around the corner. Now it's correct. Yes, I probably do need more healing items. We'll go grab some of those. I think we have some upstairs. Thank you for reminding me as the cooldown approaches. Meds. And we need, also very importantly, ammo. We might... Oh my god, our ammo situation. Oh, wait a second. Haha, we have more ammo. We're gonna save the AP rounds for Horde. How are we getting? 4 minutes. We're gonna hang out in here until we... Yeah, steel is still cooking. Does crouch work with... I'm not sure if I follow. And we still have beer in the inventory, so we're good. All right, well, I'll let y'all take another round, go at me here, and then we will see if we can survive a round. You know what? I'm gonna see if there's... Oh, so it does put me in cooldown in here. I wasn't sure. I'm just running here real quick to check on these. Mega Crush will buy all that. Awesome Sauce, beer. I'm just buying some quick things. And some Learning Elixir. We're going to buy that. Boost melee. Oh, well, let's go on outside if we're going to boost melee. Let's do that. We got the good stuff happening. All right, what else do we got? We're feeling rowdy. All right, folks, it's game on. What you got? Oh, God, I don't want to go face... I don't know that I want to face tank these guys. Did I get him? Ow, that hits hard. Ow! What do we get? I just heard celebrate. Nice. Oh, we just kind of triggered the whole POI.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. Wow, that was harsh. That's gonna make things hard. I have no range to boost. Shit. Well. All right, we got to pivot for a second. Our gun isn't ready yet. Oh God, we got to just grab something like that. There's no, I don't know where the rockets went. Is this done yet? 1 minute on that. Weapons. I'm just trying to grab something to work with. Ammo. Oh, man. Yep, I figured that was coming. Wait, wrong bullets. Oh, that's a really bad reload. This is gonna be rough without being specced into it. Oh God. Oh God, this is toast. And we lost all our meds. Yep. Raven went hard on that one. Holy crap. Oh, and they are doing all kinds of special things to me there. That was definitely not legal in most states. Woo! All right. Rip my tool belt. Raven bringing the pain there. All right. So all of our tools are toast. Hey, Will, take care of yourself, buddy. Be good. All right, let's go figure out how to dire rules for the win. Yep. All right. No, that one does not nuke your backpack. Can I make a fresh drum mod? What am I missing? What am I missing? Steel. All right, one drum mod. Oh my God, 5 minutes to make a drum mod? Seriously? All right, I guess y'all don't want me to leave the snow. No, but destroyed backpack does. All right. Wish could use the bomb on Echo. All right. All right. Real quick here. That goes there. We decide we're not using the learning elixir. We're just fighting it through. Oh, we lost our beer. I mean, that alone is depressing. All right. Can I make more beer? Is that a thing I can make? Do I have stuff to make beer? Raven destroyed my beer. Raven. Shame. It was shitty beer. All right. Let's see what mods we can get stuffed on this thing here real quick. Oh, we had a silencer on there before. It was cores. Can I make a silencer? No, that's not a thing I can make. All right, let's put this down here so we at least are equipped with ammo and guns that we use. Let's put this back. If anything, we will save that for getting elixir and switch at the last minute. You know what, Dritz, I really don't like the reflex sight on the machine gun. It gives like that big curved, I feel like it blocks a good chunk of your screen. I'm like, what all can I put on it? I can put I can put the full mod, right? One of these. Can I not put full on there? I thought you could. And then we're gonna need Nux. And we are running low on crafting components. What are we missing here? Duct tape. We need 20 duct tape. Yeah, we're making the drum. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna eat that sham chowder, keep our stamina and stuff going up now. Oh, and did we lose? No, we didn't lose our learning elixir. That's good. We still have that. Plenty of ready food going. All right, what else do we get here? Money is still flush. And we got another 15k dukes sitting in the bank here, or 16k dukes. So we were plenty good there. Nux at least don't take as long. All right, bear with us a second, folks. We were just recovering. We're gonna have to make a rad remover. What about a scope? I don't like the scopes as much, personally. Definitely not the 4x scope. What do we want to put on this? Full trigger? I don't think I have anything that I can put on there. What do you put on an M60? Oh, yeah, the laser pointer will go on there. That's true. The 8x scope. Is that what you put when you're using animal tracker? You know what? Let's get the rad remover going over here. Boyd, I don't have a silencer, or I would. Nice food choices. Rosen pantalones. And then we're gonna need mods. We're gonna need an ergo grip again, if I can make one. And then we'll put a structural brace mod, and then we'll put the rad remover. We've already got one rad remover there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, that goes on to this guy here. And that's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. No. Fuck. I forgot the land claim block got busted. Well, and I can't get back into the base because I'm cold. I am probably on an infinite death loop. I can't make the jump. It took out the I am just gonna fly away because I can't do anything. Actually, wait. Here we go. I can get back to my stuff. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do, Dritz. Fuck my life. Cool. So what do we have left? Basically nothing. Oh! Okay. Well, there's at least that. I have stone over here somewhere. Before I make stones, I'm making land claim block. Who is that? Steven! Thank you. That puts us back up to 1 for the next sun. All right. Where do we? Let's just toss that down here real quick. Let's get more storage boxes going. I'm not even going to organize them. I guess we're not making any more stuff. I don't even know where the hell I'm going to put this shit. I am just going to stuff it up there like that. And smoothies at least can go over here. It looks like the drinks survived. What is all of this? Oh, those are all of our weapons. We'll at least try to do this a little bit. All right, grab all those. Grab all those, and oh, there's our rockets we were looking for. There's some beer. That's tools. Tools. What is going on? Welcome on, Raiders. Oh, what a time to come in. What a time to come in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on. If y'all don't know Athenon, go check him out. He's awesome, folks. Sauce. He does a lot of Long Dark and 7 Days to Die. And welcome in, Raiders. We just had our base just basically nuked from orbit. We had a demo go off inside of here from Twitch integration. And we are just...
We came, we saw, we kicked his ass.
We are in fast recovery mode.
Oh, look at you.
So bear with us as we put everything back, and then we'll get back out. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. The timing was rough. All right, get these into here. So we're just trying to pick stuff up before it disappears and goes into the great ether. This is going to be parts. We just had those. And I'm sure they're just beating the crap out of the undercarriage at the base, and we're just going to kind of let them and hope it doesn't all come down. Do ammo. Good point. I'm just, yeah, do that real quick, and we can pick up more at a time. Oh, at least there's all our forge stuff if we want to rebuild a forge, which is not a bad idea. We might want to rebuild a forge. Get all this stuff in there. Yeah, we got wrecked pretty hard. So, Athenon, we're also doing it. We're doing that! Raven getting the extra one there. Nice. All right. After cocktails, we'll have two spins to get back to. Thank you, Ray. Raven's like, here's my after donation for the murder. All right, building. And everything's gonna be spelled wrong here because I'm just stuffing stuff in boxes. Oh man, we lost. Don't care. Oh, did we lose? Did we pick up any of the duct tape and all the crafting supplies? I think we lost all the crafting supplies. Oh, nope, there's the crafting supplies. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Trader cell survived. Not that we care about that so much. God, this is such a mess. I'm just throwing things in here for right now. And we need to get some heals in real quick here. We're, and for anyone who's OCD, this is probably a total nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get the bags off the ground. And we are unfortunately gonna have to take a quick second to recover. Sorry, not sorry. I know. All right, we got to get rid of all of our friends underneath here. Did we finish off the drum mag? We finished off the drum mag. And we got to rewire up. I need... Okay, is this working? Okay, we didn't lose that. I need to find motion sensors. 2 motion sensors, because we don't have a workbench anymore. I couldn't tell if that was a scare or not, but it definitely scared me. Okay, 2 motion sensors. I need a wire tool, which... I'm just having to ignore the zombies outside. The problem is I can't leave the base until I fix those doors, because I can't get back in. And I can't even get out until I put a wire tool. All right, hold on. Meds. Can I fix whatever's broken? All right, we got that going for us. One thing's fixed. If y'all see the wire tool, just holler. I had one wire tool that I think got blown up in my belt. I might not... Oh, good. The deafen's kind of nice. I don't have to hear them tearing down my base. All right. Wire tool. Oh, that has to be crafted at a workbench. All right, let's craft a workbench. What don't we have here? Nails. We need a forge because we can't craft anything. All right, tools. All right, keep moving. We can keep moving. I need to make a log. So I can make a forge, so I can make nails. All right, let's get two of those. Yeah, I don't even know that we're gonna get to make steel. I'm just gonna scrap that stuff. All right. Do that, and now I can make a forge. We've got smoking action going on over there. I mean, I guess I could see, will they... Can I just fight them over here at the base? At least get them to calm down. And we've got ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. All right. Oh, running around the house like a crazy person trying to get everything ready and keep stream moving. I owe y'all 2 spins, so we'll get that going real quick. For anyone who's new, who's joining, we're doing fundraising for Extra Life, which is this amazing charity that supports Children's Miracle Network. And I was just out on a trip to... Oh, sorry, I had to sprint upstairs, grab ice, trying to get my crackers ready, trying to do all the things. But helps out the amazing kiddos in need. We've been doing this for a long time. Community is now up to probably 39,000 raised over my lifespan. But let's jump into this screen here, and you know, it would help if I actually had the chaos screen. So we'll get 2 new hot sauces to pull from. We got Karma Sauce Funkin' Hot. Sauce Funkin' Hot. And then we've got, for the other one, so when I do the big 24-hour stream, we do all kinds of different crazy things on this wheel. And Pog. Bottle looks like. But I don't remember how spicy either of these are. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make a quick cocktail at the bar. I'm gonna make a bramble. Just try to keep up with these so I know. I'm gonna zero us back out. Bring us back into the chat screen. So we'll do, I don't know, we'll do Pog first. So this is no more spices. We'll get the tipple after we do this. So this one is Hawaiian hot, and I have to do the old man thing here. Local favorite: passion fruit, orange, guava, habanero, scorpion pepper. So yeah, they kind of fool you with the all the fruity type stuff. Ooh, yeah, that one's got some heat. Nothing's going to be as bad as the bomb after this, hopefully. I haven't had these in a while, though. So... So that's a sneaky heat. It comes in sweet, and I can feel it building. So before it has a chance to hit critical mass, we're gonna do Karma Sauce, Funkin' Hot. Okay, I'm starting to feel that one. Starting to kick. Let's do the okay. That one's straight heat. Goes straight for the heat. I can manage both of those. Let's head out to the bar. Woo! Have I ever done buffalo wing? I've never done any of the wings challenges. I did do. Woo! I did the hot chip. Yeah, I am a little flushed. There's no question about that. I did the hot chip challenge, and I will never do that again because I was in rough shape afterwards. All right. So we're going to do my take on a bramble. I've done this lots of ways in the past. We actually need some lemon juice. So we're going to start off by making ourselves a little bit of quick lemon juice. I made lime juice earlier, so maybe we'll do a margarita later. I've got like a margarita riff in my head that I'd like to try out. I would be a red panda at this point in time. You did the one chip challenge twice. The one chip challenge was brutal. I will never, ever do that again. Nor would my wife would not allow me to, because I wanted to die. I was curled up on the carpet right in front of me here. I was a mess. I was not in good shape. On the list of one of the dumber things I don't remember what year it was, the one that I did, but it was not good. I lasted longer than my boss. I was fine until I wasn't. I'll just put it that way. I went from okay to in absolute pain. And it wasn't the heat. The heat was fine. I was actually okay with the heat. It was when my stomach started twisting in knots and I was like, this is not okay. All right, so we're gonna do an 1.5 ounces. We're just gonna go 2. Nope, actually we're gonna stick with that because we've got a big ice cube in here. We put a little bit more than 1.5 ounces. Then we're gonna go with like 3/4 of fresh lemon. Oh, simple. I'm gonna go like half a simple because we're gonna add some other sweetener in this. I'm gonna try this differently. Normally I would muddle the blackberry in the bottom. So I'm trying this a little bit. So basically at this point in time, you just have a Tom Collins for all practical purposes. Because you've got lemon simple, gin, and then we're gonna toss some ice on this. We are gonna shake it because we've got opaque ingredients. Got a bad seal on that. Your stomach did hurt, I bet. Right. Tensor time, you do not have to engage in Twitch integration, but if you want to, that is how it works. I didn't design it. I can't control that. Oh, so this is gonna be a little trickier than I expected. So we're gonna come like that, and then you can. What you're supposed to use is creme de menthe. I'm gonna use Chambord, which is raspberry and vanilla and a bunch of other stuff. But we're gonna come on top with like 1/2 ounce and just float it. Or I could put it down the side. It probably look really pretty down the side. Try that. So we can put the spoon like this and go upside down and put it on the side. And that'll float this because it's a liqueur, so it'll go to the bottom. And then you'll get a nice little purplish hue around the bottom. And then on the top, we can just put a couple blackberries and it should look nice and pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at how pretty that looks. A nice little red rim all around the bottom. Pretty happy with how that turned out. Here's all. And that'll keep kind of changing and evolving as we drink down towards the bottom. All right. Microphone switch. And we're back into the studio. Oh, having to reset all this up. It'd be super fun on the other side. All right, let's get back into it. So I'll give you the picture here where you can get a little closer. So, but yeah, it's got the little red ring around the bottom and the blackberries on top. Very nice. Bright, citrusy. Who was that? 4 coming in. Thank you, Tor. Only 150 till I get a pie in the face, folks. Don't let my daughter down. Oh, well, there we go. We got Nux, temporary Nux. All right, where are we with everything? We need nails. Did we get a forge going? We got a forge. All right, we got to run back and forth between here and here. Or every little bit counts. There's not enough. You never hear that from me. Wait. Okay, hurt. Got it. I was like... Oh. Get off. All right, we should be good there. All right, we need to get clay and iron into here, wherever we have that. Clay and iron. Clay, iron. What do we got going on here? Slow. Oh, did he seriously just die to the electricity? There's a chainsaw. Well, food isn't a problem. We got that. Oh my God. Oh. Shoot. All right, what do we got here? Get that going in there, that going in there. Did anyone see coal? I need coal. There we go, coal. Get that going. God, this is going to be a... battle just surviving till Horde Night. All right, so that's going. Can I make nails yet? Nope, we get a crucible going, which we have somewhere. Let's get these reoriented so that at least the basics are, and everything's going to be spelled wrong. It's okay. I just accept this. But at least I can start to know where things are. In here, this is a nightmare. All right, forge in. Nails. I need... I don't know how many, but we're just gonna craft them. Forge in goes there. Forge in, we'll put miner gloves, and the miner... that stuff goes here. We need a crafting bucket. Oh, hey, that was mostly the crafting bucket. Let's make another storage for explosives. I'm going to be forced to do at least some level of organization here just to be able to find anything that we need. Boom, boom. Boom Bomo. Yes, that. And then crafting, organize this real quick. That doesn't belong in crafting, neither does that or that. Wheels. Okay, we have enough nails. We can now create a workbench. We need duct tape. 3 duct tape. 4 duct tape, sure. I didn't even see this stuff over here. Oh. Am I... yeah, forge in. This should all go in here. Not that we're ever going to get you to use that. We should just sell that stuff. Keep moving. Of course you're going to hit me with that one. See how it is. I see how it is. Sort. Thank you for the regen. Now, I can't just push everything in here like I would normally do, which is why you see me kind of doing this. Because I'm going to... it could potentially push it to the wrong bucket, which I don't want it to do. Once I get this last bit pulled out, I think we're okay. All right, parts are okay. That's a random one. All right, where are we going on crafting? Duct tape is done now. We can get the workbench done. 6 minutes. Oh my. All this just to get a wire tool. You know what? I should run over and see if the trader has a wire tool. Do I have frame shapes on me? Yeah, I hear that screamer over there too. I'm gonna make a log. I should have done that before I made the crafting bench. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to forge in, put all this stuff here. Crafting, that goes there, that goes there. Did we make a tools bucket? We did. It goes up here. Oh, we lost all of our mods. I think mods are just toast. I think any mods that we had are, oh, no. We kept that. We kept that one. Okay. We still got something. Rob, we've had an interesting time. I'm very happy that I saved the base prior to... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why? I should have frame shapes somewhere here. Oh, those don't belong up there. All right, we're gonna have to get some repairs. This is mostly cleaned out. Yes, this was not my originally intended layout here of the base. If that isn't totally clear. I will get out of here in a second and allow you all to murder me again. But I'm a little bit rough shape. We are still much in the recovery mode. All right, did we have anything left on this guy? Not anything that I particularly cared about. Money here. Parts. Deafen. Building. Did we have a second nail gun? It's happened before, Lieutenant Wrath. It's happened before. All right, nail gun. There we go. Let's get the basics of this. Orpheus, can we join you? No, you cannot. I do play on a community server, and I'm going to be doing that more in the future. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to. This is the end of a series that I've been running for quite a while. I'm just trying to recover the basics of the base here, because this is in pretty rough shape. Poppy base.
Oh, man.
Activated fog. Interesting. All right, how much longer do we have on this? 2 minutes on that. I'm just going to make some frame shapes because I can't find where the ones I had went. Oh, there they are. There we go. Okay, now we can nerd pull back into the base. Let's run over and see what the trader's got. Storm warning. Little baby zombies. They're so cute. All right, close that door for a second. Let's get in here. Lieutenant Wrath, yeah, I plan to do that. I used to do it very commonly. right, what do you have in your inventory, buddy? I just we need any type of healing. We don't need splints. Don't need that. I was hoping he would have a wire tool. That was the big thing I was kind of hoping for. No dice there. Don't need the blade tools. We get some dance and wrecked going on here. Or not wrecked, Hugh. And oh, he does have a wire tool. Okay, that's going to save us a little bit of time. We can get the entryway hooked back up, and we are back in action. Take a little bit of that. All right. Where's that wire tool? Let's put that in the inventory here. Woo! Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh my god. I do want that steel, though. That steel is clutch. Ow! I'm trying to drop things and pick things up. I just want the steel. Nope, I didn't want that either. Jeez. Just give me the steel. Drop that on the ground for now. Oh, did he have rockets for sale? Because I totally should have bought those. Oh, I'm totally toast. All right, let me just get this stuff into the base here. Just kidding. Oh, shoot. I gotta... All right, wire tool this up. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Oh, God, what just... Oh, are we out of switches? I could have bought one while we were over there. Okay, but we've got... That's fine. Whatever. Such a mess. All right, let's just push everything back to the inventory so I'm not struggling. All right, so we just need to go... Oh, nope. Here, we need one switch. Just one. Single switch. Switch on the wall. That's what's missing here. So switch goes here. From here to the switch. From the switch to that. Switch comes on. Get rid of these. All right, now we got a way in and out of the base again. We're almost recovered back to where we started. Let me just get my basic inventory set back up. Did we ever see... Did folks see where the rockets were? I'll keep some of the explosives on me as well. Yeah, hopefully not. Oh, and we were gonna make... Oh, we only have 6 knuckle parts. All right, we are gonna respec. Rockets were in the weapons box. I think we got to respec, folks. I see them now. I'm going to take the Forgotten Elixir. We're going to get back out there. We're going to respec. And we're going into int. Wait. Did I fail to use it? I did fail. All right, points have been reset. Oh man, when the Chambord starts to hit and climb up the sides of that, that is really nice. Ben, get some good rest, buddy. All right, weapons. Who's got the weapons? We got a tier 6 of this, a tier 5. What did I put away there? Did I put away anything that had useful things? Oh man, that's got useful things on it. Crap. Get some good rest, buddy. Let's modify this up. Put this on, modify. We need a second one of those. Oh, we were crafting those before and we lost them. All right, any other weapons that had mods on them that I can steal from? The keep moving game. Okay. We were gonna make an ergonomic grip, which we lost earlier. Oh, we got one of them crafted. Okay, let's get that going. Modify this. Bear with me as we respec for a second here, folks. This is the challenge of Twitch integration. You kind of go through some recovery periods. All right, dump everything off there. I guess in here we've got ammo, but we don't have. Do I have a second bang bang shooty thing? That made a lot of sense to y'all, right? Duct tape. Oh, we lost our chem station too. Okay. Well, we're gonna make do with what we got. Weapon. Boom, boom. We got a level 1 robotic turret, but that's kind of trash. Lost the beaker? Possibly. Let me just see. No, we got 2 beakers. We just need a cooking pot and we're good to go. Okay. Blue, red, 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 green, modify. That goes in the cell bucket. Reverse. Luckily, I wasn't moving. Forge. Second forge coming in. Nope. Need more duct tape. Need more glue. All right. Chemistry station. What are we missing? Oh, no. We need the pot. Now what do I need? Are we seriously? We're out of iron too? Okay, before we do that, let's fix this. We got the points. We're going to put them into for advanced engineering. I can't remember if that makes those go faster or not, but we're going to try it. Kimmy, we had a demo explode inside the base. I don't know how much we have. Oh my god, do we have no steel left? Oh, we got 318 over here. We might have to buy whatever steel we can find. Let's get one additional forge going. All right, let's make sure that we get the rest of our perks. Electrocutioner capped out. Robotics Inventor capped out. And then Physician at least up to level 3. Int Mastery, we got to cap that all the way out. Oh, actually, no. Physician has to cap for it to be helpful for the euthanasia. 35 points. Don't care about either of those. Charisma, nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 none of that. Okay, second tree. We want run and gun. We want parkour, at least the first one to get that extra jump. We get to spread out finally and pick some different perks. So I am going to take some siphoning strikes here. Four points per melee kill. We're using the baton. That's going to give us some extra help. Nothing in the strength tree at this point in time. Fortitude. I don't think we want anything there. Yes, I hired the wrong interior decorator. Things went poorly, and we're in the recovery phase. Plenty of points to spend. 26. I am going to... You know what? I'm going to cap out in agility as well. We're going to go SMG. We'll put Gunslinger to the max, and at least we've got a level 5 SMG that we can rock as our secondary weapon. Unfortunately, we wasted all of our stuff. Calculated attacks is of questionable usage. All right, where's that level 5 SMG? We must have put it in a random bucket and forgot it somewhere. Unsubbed. I'm just gonna have to accept that. All right, do we still have any meds or no? Those are just drop points over there. Okay. Oh, we got our other forge up and running. Forge out. We should have our 3 items to go in there. This and having a hard time seeing. Building. What are we missing? Oh, did I not have... Oh, I didn't have space for it. All right, that is in there. Sure, 1,000 will work. Oh, wow, are we out of iron? We are out of iron. Cool. Well, we're gonna add clay. Is there nothing? Are we seriously no iron? Is there things I can scrap for iron at this stage? All right, well, it is what it is. Crafting mods. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Did we have the SMG in our belts? Oh my, oh no, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. SMG recovered. I know I'm taking damage. I'm just having to deal with this for a second. I will put the sight on the SMG. I don't mind it on that. Though I would rather have Cripplem on this instead of that, if I've got one. Mods, Cripplem? Cripplem? Y'all see one there? I thought I had it. I can probably make one. Except for that costs glue. which takes the chem station, which we were trying to get going. And what do we need for that? Oh, we need 3 cooking pots. And we needed the forged iron. All right, so one more cooking pot. Then we need the forged iron from here. Stop that. Re-trigger the forged iron. We'll make 50 of that. And then after that, we'll make steel. Left 2 for hand. My inventory is such a mess right now. Don't judge my poor inventory. I'm trying to figure it out. Everything's horrible. I am in like manic recovery mode. All right, this is our mods overflow over here. The problem is I have so much stuff now that I can't even, it's not even pushing to the boxes, and I don't know where any of my boxes are anymore because my normal workflow is busted. All right, that goes up there. We're starting to get back to almost a normal set. Will Echo make it to Horde Night? Oh, he's gonna have a rough time with Horde Night for sure. No question about that. Let's make sure we have the right type of ammo now. This doesn't go here. These go down here. Until Horde Night, we're gonna run with just regular ammo. Thank you for the supply ammo. All right, we're getting there. We're gonna put the rockets back for right now. Weapons, we don't need that. We're almost sorted. I'm working as quick as I can. Thanks for bearing with me, folks. We got repair kits. What are these? Robotic turret shells. I've never even played with those. Oh, and where's our oh, did we lose? We also lost our good turret. That was all modded up. All right, we need to make repair kits. We're low on those as well. We should buy those from the trader next time we're there as well. 5 of these. Actually, let's repair this first. Yep, RIP MVP. He is lost and gone forever. He will be replaced by a subpar variant. Look at these level 1s. Not the same. Oh, wait. Well, doesn't that have the... Why didn't that launch him? Oh, you know what? I did leave the... Oh, I did leave the shooty bang bang... You were right. There is a... So we do have a... We're gonna go grab that before Horde Night. There is, back over in... Oh, geez. Where the hell is that? Look at all these. Fly around and grab those. Yeah, we've got the other robotic turret. We'll go grab that here in a second. Because we got plenty of ammo. There's no reason not to. Anything useful in the bus stop base? What do you mean the bus stop base? Just eat some gumbo, meds, put this awesome sauce. Hop in there before the stink sets in too much. Probably not. Lots of extra meds. Just dunking all this stuff for right now. Let's get this guy set up here. Boom booms. All right, let's just get mods for this. Weighted head would be good. Oh, that's making a chem station. That's going to take forever. Weapons. Do I have any weapons that could have weighted head mods on them? All right, we go with bare minimum of whatever we can put on this. We can put the full auto, I think will go on this guy weirdly. No? Thought I could. I thought you could put a full auto on it and it would decrease. That'll go on it. Flaming will go on it. I feel like one of the grips will weirdly go on it. I don't know. We'll find out. Yes. Sold. All right, this guy goes here. Tools, that'll go there. Our friend Augur will come back here just in case we need him. Yeah, the full is for the junk, which we have in the other location. All right, this is all producing stuff. So let's get forged steel going so we get a little bit more forged steel. We don't have much. It might be worth for us to fly around and try to recover stuff. What do we have on heals? Heals. I'm trying to get us out of here. It's just, it's tough. Tough. There's a lot of recovery happening. All right, we got coffee, we got food, we got beer that we no longer need because we can't really use it. Does this guy have ammo? This guy has plenty of ammo. These both need, oh my god. Do we have on neither of those? We need one more rad remover. Rad remover's got to be on everything. Blue. All right, let's see what the trader's got over here. Rad remover, glue. Wow. We're gonna go pick up all the airdrops, I think. We're gonna check mods here. Glue. Nope. Nope. Glue. You have nothing. Not what we're looking for. That's okay. All right, let's take the gyrocopter. We're gonna go hunt for... Ooh, that's nice. The steel from that was very nice. And... oh shit, where's our... okay, our gyrocopter's in our inventory. I was like, where did that go? Grits dropped the box on the other side. We're gonna go grab that. Day until Horde. Day 56 is Horde. There's another level 5 that we don't need. Weapons, let's just get those. And we are filling up inventory faster than I can manage it. That's the one challenge here. Don't know why I have those at all. We're probably at the point that Lucky Looter would actually be helpful. Oh, you know what? We didn't put any general perks. We're gonna put light armor all the way up because that's powerful actually now. Hey, Drac, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm excited to get on the other side of things. This whole like living in limbo thing has not been fun. And just getting moved is going to be very, very exciting for us. I'm going to make 4 more of these. We'll come get that on the other end of the side. I'm going to bring a few meds and just stuff them into our little buddy here, and then we're gonna go traveling about. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you had a good time at the show. I don't get to enough shows. I miss my wife and I used to go out to shows all the freaking time. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I'm huge fan. All right, so let's let's fly around. We're gonna just do like a quick lap around here. All this sorting is just practice. I hate moving so much. Moving is easily like one of my most hated things in the world. Multiple times have my wife and I made the statement that like, this is our last move. We're never doing this again, and then we finally realized that's never gonna happen. So. Oh no, 100%. Though we've packed meticulously for a while, so I'm hoping it's not too bad. Mystery supplies. I like mysteries. Mysteries are fun. What do we get in this one? I'm honestly just going to throw that on the ground. I'll open that just to see what I get. I'm just going to throw that on the ground. I don't need it. Hey Lex, get some good sleep. I hope you have a restful weekend. Oh. Going back for the boxes on the ground. Nope, I'm not interested in you, buddy. That tree didn't even see what was coming for it. Alright, I'm just gonna jump out of here and hope I don't break a leg. Some really good foods. More rockets. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to do rockets at some point in time. We're trusting the parkour saves us from the fall there. What do we get on this one? 100 steel. We'll take it. We've got just a slew of these here. Is it worth it? It's that might be in the wasteland. Do we go for the treasure map? Wait, is that really that far? Rocket only build. Hey! Dritz says yes. Go for it. Okay. We'll head that way where we'll hit some stuff along the ways. We should drop a heal in here real quick. Day 55. We're almost to nighttime. Had to hit the no vehicle. All right, well, we'll just hoof it. Let's go ahead and hit a heal. Pick that up and run it. What do we got? 1 minute and 40. Man, it's all good. I'm used to it by now. If it wasn't you, it would be Raven. Sorry, Dritz. Been waiting for it. Dritz, I'm gonna leave that box back there, because, Alright, we're gonna keep running. Cosmo Girl kicking in the reverse. I mean, That's not too bad. I mean, if the first airdrop that you get drops in the snow and you can, like, it's not too far into the snow, that's actually super good because you get the increased loot stage of the snow, which ain't bad. Fighting out in the open is keep on running. Wait, what? What? All right, keep it close. Keep it close. Get out of here, kitty. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh my god, we got a whole animal farm here showing up. I got your no range. What we got here? Some extra randomness. Thank you for the repair.
Oh, man.
All right, there's the bomb blitz. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? All right, there's... Nope. I see him that time. There's one less bomb blitz. I see you. I see you, cutie. Oh, no. Nope, nope. All right, we got everything. We good? We're a little messed up. Here, can we borrow this? We got some honey. Hey, we survived a round. You know, I am just mean. I know. All right, let's get back into the copter. We're just going to read all those. They go fast. Where's... Oh, that's right. We, up in the air we go. So we'll hit this one, and then we're going to keep going until we can dig. Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you, Dritz. Yeah, I gotta fix my screen over here. I still have the Wheel of Chaos showing up there, so I'm not seeing the full Twitch ad starts. Oh, but I can see it over on that screen. God, I gotta measure. I'm gonna be using my wife's desk for a little bit until we get the studio rebuilt, which I'm a little bit stressed over this weekend because I don't know if y'all caught earlier, but I mentioned I went in with my contractor and I was just having a nightmarish time figuring out where to place everything in the basement. I learned a lot from building this studio, and it's just a little bit tricky because of the cable runs for everything going out to the bar. Another level 5 machine gun crafting skill mag. I don't care about a lot of that stuff. Oh, make sure I'm not carrying meat. Bittersweet. Yeah, it absolutely. Bittersweet is an appropriate statement. We were going to go for this treasure map way up here. 1.3. Hopefully that's enough. Ads in 4. I think we're going to do a margarita next. We're waiting for ads to kick in. We might be able to get this one before nightfall. The bramble variation was very tasty, I gotta say. I was pretty happy with that. So normally when I do a bramble, I take the blueberries or the blackberries and I muddle them with the lemon juice in the bottom. And ultimately it's just kind of a different profile of a cocktail. I think both of them are good. We're gonna come back. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back for that. We'll hit that on our way back home. We'll try to see if we can dig this out while it's still daytime, so we're not dealing with like insano sprinting fast zombies. Dritz, get some good rest, buddy. I hope you get some good sleepies. Take care. Thanks for everything you do here. I appreciate you. Oh, that was rough. You got ads. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, look at you.
All right, let me switch this back over so I can see Twitch. Everyone should be back from ads. We're gonna head out to the bar. We're gonna do one more. Hey folks, we are $150 for Extra Life before I take a pie to the face. And I have a daughter upstairs who'd be very appreciative, not to mention all the other awesome kids out there who benefit from it. So if you don't know, we're raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals through Extra Life. It's an amazing program. Helps kiddos get the health care that they need. We've been doing this for years, folks. It's a good cause. You got it? That's awesome. If you don't, just being here means all the world. Spread the love on it. All right, so we're going to make a margarita here. We're going to do something different, though. I am going to take fresh lime juice. We're going to start off with the lime juice this time. I've never tried this, I don't think. I'm going to try a blackberry margarita. For the kids. So we're going to toss in some fresh lime juice. 3 blackberries at the bottom. Do I have my squish 'em stick? We're going to give the squish 'em stick a little bit of love here. I went ahead and salted our glass so we're good to go. And then we're going to come in with 1.5 ounces of reposado. This has been my new favorite mix for when I'm making margaritas. I like to have a little bit of smoke in it. So we're coming in with 1.5 of tequila. We're going to go with 1/2 of a mezcal, which is going to give us our smoky blend. We need some sweetener in there, so we're going to go with good old agave. Oh, wow. That is the second time I will fix that post-stream. That bottle keeps having the top pop off. And we're going to need orange, so we're going to go with Benedictine. That is my preferred over triple sec or any of those other ones. And then we need some agave. And it just depends on how sweet you like it. I'm going to go with a little bit over 1/2. I kind of switch this up depending upon my mood. But it's up to you. You decide how you like your margaritas. I'm not here to judge. And then I've got ice already standing by. This is a shaker item because we have citrus in it. If it's I like what folks said earlier. If it's opaque, you shake. Oh wait, did we have a? Woo! Sorry, I'm gonna dance late. I can't hear it from here. I need to hold on. Let me do this. I put it onto the speakers. Oh, thank you. I forgot to switch from headset. I should actually make that. It's it's not the same without the music, right? Thank you, Robert. I will wake my daughter up if I have to. If she's gone to bed, I will wake her butt back up and say, I'm sorry, you have to come wake up and smash a pie in my face. For the kids. And she will gladly wake up and smash a pie in my face. So we almost have a little sidecar action going on here. We had a little extra here. I got these new glasses and I don't love them as much, so cheers. And instead of limes, we'll throw a couple blackberries in the top. That is, oh man, that's really good. How have I not thought about that one? Maybe I have made that cocktail and I didn't realize it. It's possible. We've made a lot over the years. All the button pushing. So we are at 9:05. I do owe, since we're here, we'll go ahead and make sure that we do this. I'll give you one less hot sauce here. What do we get? Oh, of all the hot sauces, this one isn't the bomb, but it's pretty rough. So for folks new coming in, I promised. I paused the game, Raven, yes. I am in the air, mid-flight. I absolutely did pause. Because otherwise I would have plummeted to my death. This is my second bottle I've gotten of this. This is one of the first ones that I did when we started doing the hot sauce challenge. So whoa. Okay. No regret. I recommend for your own personal entertainment, if you go look through the comments on Amazon for Extreme Regret, the hot sauce, someone wrote this amazing review of it, which is absolutely hysterical about their experience with it. All right. We were trying to land here. We're almost... There we go. That's where we're heading, down there. We're just going to nosedive this into the ground. And then everything's going to spawn. There we go! Adam! Woo! All right. All right. Oh God! I thought I... All right. I'm gonna shoot a message to my wife. Because that's the time. So let me just can you please send down the child with towels? Because there has to be 2 towels for this. I've learned this. She will be very, very excited. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, everyone, for your kindness and generosity. It's to an amazing cause, and I sincerely appreciate it. Means all the world, especially after this last week. I have to... I'll after I take the pie to the face, I will tell you about some heartfelt stuff that happened. Oh, God! Oh. Okay. Big heal, big heal. Oh my God, and that's a wandering horde. That is a massive wandering horde. It's like fish in a barrel here, just... Oh, I love this. We just leave the bear here, and they're just all gonna come for the bear. Oh, no melee, just kidding. Woo! And I also owe you another hot sauce, but we'll get to the pie first. I have a very excited child here. All right, go get the in the fridge is the All right. The time has come, my friends. The final pie. We've had many pies in this house. Shake it first. That way it doesn't come out like soup. This is why we watch. My poor extra life jersey's about to take some pain. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the headset off. for sure. Headset comes off. Let's see. Do we want this camera or do we want... Is this the better shot? We always do it here. Yeah, glasses come off as well. Just hold on. Hold on. Let me get set up. All right, folks. Remember, not too fast so it doesn't splatter. Oh. All right, friends, are we ready to go? Let's see, is this let's check with everyone. Do we want this angle or do we want the close up? We probably want the close up. All right, I'm going to move I'm going to move this away from me. Are we ready, team? All right.
Okay, I'm not even gonna give you a count. Send guys. 3, 2.
Oh god. Oh,
That's in ghost plants.
we got a little bit on the jeans. Okay.
Maybe you might want to rub it in a little bit.
No, I'm tasty. Oh god. All right. That got a little bit everywhere. I might need another.
Fatality.
Can you? Now just continue the stream just like that. My equipment says no. Fatality. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. Let me change that so I can hear the... Oh, we saved the microphone. The microphone didn't get hit. That's good. Oh. 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 Oh.
Best pie in the face I've ever done.
This was a solid one for your last pie.
Here, yeah. That was funny.
All right. Okay. Whew. Now she's just pumping herself full of whipped cream in the other room. Oh, man. Oh. Future pies need a rating of how many? So, pro tip on this one that I've learned, everybody. If you ever take a pie to the face and you're doing the whole whipped cream pie, get the sugar free. I mean, my face is still sticky, but if you do the actual sugar, it's rough. So we are going to get back to the game, but I do owe you for that final one. Thank you. Thank you again, Adam, for tipping us over the edge and giving my child to pie me one last time in this household. I do owe hot sauce. That is the child filling her mouth full of the rest of the whipped cream. All right, let's I owe you one last spin. Cheers all, and thank you so much. Seeing double. Oh, this is really lucking out on this one. So this is a weird one. It's a pickle one. Yes, my child's gonna do. She's gonna double up. So for those who don't know, Izzy joins me for. Can you get a towel, the paper towels? Because this one's a little thinner. So she joins me for the 24-hour stream every year, and we do Minecraft. This year we're probably gonna do Hightail. She is my co-partner. She's also the reason that we kind of started doing this. if anyone wasn't here earlier, she spent 10 days in the ICU when she was 6 months old. And she was having a hard time breathing, and it was really scary for both mom and myself. And then she spent another 7 days in the ICU just a few months after that. And it was harrowing, and we spent time with the other parents in the children's hospital, and just really motivated us to do something to kind of help out as much as we can. And we've been doing Extra Life ever since. And when I first started, it was before I was doing content creation. So I was streaming, I was doing my 24 hours to like 2 or 3 viewers. So I appreciate having you all here and making the impact that we get to make and help kiddos out. So cheers.
It tastes weird.
It's pickle. I like this one. It's a mild one. And I'm so proud of her, like her level of Spice Lord. Yes, you can have a little bit more. She eats raw jalapenos, except for every once in a while she gets a raw jalapeno that is a little bit more than she expected. And then she chugs milk. All right, we're going to get back into it. Thank you again, folks. We still got Horde Night to go. We got a ways to go in this stream. So cheers all. Thank you for the love and the amazing send-off to the stream, in the studio, in the bar here. Thank you, daughter. I love you. Get some sleepies. Mini Echo. That's awesome. All right. Oh, God. And someone reverse things, and I don't have my headset on. There we go. Oh, if you don't water that's good to know, Lieutenant Wrath, because one of the things I am most excited about our new place is that we have a lot of room to grow a garden. That is high on my list of things that I'm excited about. I love gardening, and our current house just doesn't have the space. It doesn't have the sunlight for it. And in the new house, we've got some really wide open territory, which is going to be good for a number of things. Gardening. I would like to be able to get out in the yard and play soccer with my daughter. I played soccer my whole life, so that's exciting, and I've coached her for a number of years. So having a yard that we can get out and play in a little bit easier is going to be awesome. So despite the fact that we're downsizing and we're losing some things, there's also some huge positives that we're very, as a family, very excited about. I tried a real hot jalapeno pour. Jalapenos are weird, man. Jalapenos can be either like a nothing burger, or they can have some heat to them. You can have some sneaky jalapenos. All right, let's get this going.
Oh, look at you.
You're a sneaky jalapeno. I don't think I'm a very sneaky jalapeno. I think I'm just a straight up jalapeno. Oh, hell yeah on that boost melee. Let's go. Woo! We almost blew up the buried cache there. Oh, good timing on that one. Holy crap, that was fast. I almost annihilated it because of the boost melee. We definitely recovered a lot of ammo. All right, so we'll grab this. It's about to be nightfall. That is the fastest buried supply I think I've ever done. Also, my face is still so sticky. So during the day tomorrow, I'm going to record my final video in the studio. I'm not going to edit it until I move, but the plan is to record how I do all the transitions and all the stuff in the studio. I've never done a video like this. I'm a little bit anxious, just because it feels intimidating. Just a different style of video that I'm used to doing. All right, we're gonna take it back to the base here. We picked up all those. And it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be happy with it. It's not gonna be, I don't have the time to really focus and do it in the way I'd like to, but I do want to capture it. I'm really working hard. When we move to the new studio, between this video that I do showing how this one works and then the creation of the next studio, I'm hoping those two get me a partnership with Elgato, who I've been talking with. I've got a representative there who works with me. I just haven't had a chance to do enough Elgato focused content. And if y'all don't know, my studio is very heavily driven by Elgato products. So the other thing that I'm probably going to pivot to is I've been changing out my lights over time because I've really enjoyed Govee. I can do a lot of automation here through their API. And so I'm probably going to switch. I've been using Amaran lights, which are a little bit more professional based, but their application for streaming is not great. You know, Harris Heller kind of like shouted them out a bunch. And I was like, these are cool, but they just don't. I know, Boyd. Did you know that I had Elgato products? Why isn't that triggering? Interesting. Oh, because I ran out of gas. Yep, you guessed it, I am out of fuel. All right, open this up. Let's see. Let's replant whatever we can of the garden here. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a chance for the garden to regrow before we get to the other side of things. All right, what do we get over here? More forged steel going. What can we break down for steel? Man, the amount of other good stuff we've gotten here is impressive. I saw another box drop. Where... I hear you. All right. Surprisingly, the base looks mostly untouched. Despite us just kind of ignoring the zombies there for a while, it's in pretty good shape. Oh, we were going to get the rest of the stuff off of here. Clear this off. Quick drop. Move that up here. Any steel and chainsaws or other augers. Yeah, I don't know. What do we get from, like, if I scrap a bunch of this stuff that we don't need anymore? Good question. Like, if I just scrap all this stuff, that gives us steel tool parts. That gives us Yeah, that's all just gonna give us parts. We need the lesser grade garbage stuff, like iron.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Unless you can scrap the parts. Like sledge parts. Can I? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't scrap them. Oh, they will smelt in the forge. Really? Nope, you can't smelt them in the forge. Can I smelt that in the forge? Nope. No, okay, yeah. No, but it was a good suggestion. Great suggestion. Can I make darts? Darts take forever to make. That is not a lot of darts. Alright, let's open these. We're not going to use them for anything, but... I mean, that's more of a sell item at this point in time than it is... Hey, Sean, yes, there is. So here's how I'm probably going to do things. For the folks on, for the folks who are on Patreon, I will probably, like, give little small updates as I'm progressing. But then, for everybody, I will end up releasing a full video. So don't feel like you have to have, you know, Patreon to see the full setup. I'm going to take everything that I get. It just, you'll get more of the end product, versus the Patreon side. I'll do it as I go. So the Patreon team will get to see it firsthand, kind of as things are happening. I actually need to, I've got some stuff I need to post already. And I showed, like, on Patreon, I recently shared the demoing of the basement. I had 5 or 6 amazing friends, including Raven, come over and help us just demolish the basement. That was a huge project. That, like, if I did it myself, it just wouldn't have been possible. I mean, it would have, but it would have taken me freaking forever. So the fact that I had, like, you know, half a dozen amazing friends just come through and just destroy my basement with me was partially therapeutic for them, but really helpful for, you know, for me. I used a demo in Echo's basement too. In short, folks, surround yourself with good people, because, like, when life sucks and you need some help, they're there for you. So it's an awesome thing. Oh, steel arrowheads. Good. Yeah, let's go check that out. It's day 56. I want to make sure that y'all get some time to... Oh, what did we eat? I ate something. Okay. What's good, people? I would say most of the people in my chat here are good people. Oh man, we might have to put on our mining outfit and go mine. We need some steel. 435 is not a lot. The other side is not upgraded to steel at all. Horde Night gonna be a little rough. All right, that's all set up. Oh, that is not set up correctly. Oh, shiznizzles. Okay, we never fixed that. Okay. We have concrete shapes somewhere. I'm just having that panic moment where I realize the other half of the base is not actually set up like I thought it was. That's all good stuff. Oh, we did not, and that also needs setup. Oh, geez, let's, okay. I just having that moment where I was like, lots of assumptions. Okay, that, the bottom of that is steel. That is mostly steel. All right, the back side of that needs upgraded. I don't want to actually even make this go one layer back. I got the concrete. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go down 3 here. Only because this section... Oh, God. Ow. Holy crap. He just, like, annihilated my health. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I just realized we were going to go pick up... We were gonna go pick up our, Yeah, I know I'm bleeding. We were gonna go pick up our turret in the wasteland. I don't know if it's worth it at this stage. We're a little out of time. I like the arrowhead idea. Regen. Where are we on stats? I'm gonna take someone's idea on the calculated attack and give us a little bit more speed on the hits. We gotta get repairs going. Oh, that's right. It is very confusing coming from 2.5. Thank you for the fall there. I appreciate that, Bad Karma. Totally forgot. All right. So here's the thing. I think we left our turret here. Do y'all remember? I think I left it here, not at the other Trader Joel. I think we left it as a close one. So we can go pick that up. It's really nice for overflow for Horde Night. Snow has always been my favorite biome, just for the, I like the look of the snow. Scrap those. Did I have more steel ones? That's a minuscule amount of iron. I hate the wasteland for the actual look of it. No, Lieutenant, we're still recovering. We're still recovering from the last one.
Oh, look at you.
Is it worth it to do darts? I don't know if it is. I think we're better off with the steel for the reinforcement. Where did we put our building stuff? My God. I'm a spaz at this point in time. I don't know where I put any of my nail guns. I am not putting anything in a logical spot where I would normally put it. Those don't go there. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. All right. Holy crap. Yeah, these took some damage. Sorry. Ooh. We're gonna go fly back and see if we can get that other part, but we're gonna make sure. No. You didn't miss Horde Night. We're just prepping for Horde Night. We are getting everything all gussied up and ready to go. I'm just checking, making sure I haven't missed out on any huge spots here. Oh, are we missing a blade trap? Those are both. Oh, no, we didn't install blade traps on the other side. We should have blade traps to install, though. Yeah, Mastache, you'll have to go back and watch. I did take the pie to the face. My daughter gleefully slammed a pie in my face, was very excited about it. Yeah, I guess that's about the right angle. All right, I want to do this from outside because I feel like I'm not angling it right. We're just gonna go like that. Advance. Yep, and we want to spin that one right in like that. Advance. We want to spin this one so it's going inside. So I'm gonna wait till I will tell you like a few like there's this one story that I really want to share about my experience at Elevate this past week. And I will do that one right before Horde. But I just gotta tell you, so what Children's Miracle Network Hospital does to kind of like showcase the impact of what they do, they have what are called child champions. And they have national champions and then local champions. And these are kiddos who've gone through some really brutal life stuff. All kinds of diseases that I can't even pronounce. They had, there's this amazing story of a kiddo there who was born, the condition he was born without any arms and legs. And his mother had to go through like a horrific decision on what to do with it. And the kid has so much freaking like energy and life. And they had a talent show for all the national champions and all the other champions there. And these kids, man, they were amazing. They, you know, so even the kid with no arms and legs played harmonica and was happy and thrilled. And the whole crowd stood up and gave a standing ovation. And for every kid, regardless of their level of talent and skill, and there was some amazing skill there that we saw in talent, everyone in the whole auditorium stood up, and it was phenomenal. And so, does everyone here know who Adam Devine is? I'm not super familiar. He was in Modern Family, and he's been in a bunch of the musical movies. I can't remember what they're called. So Adam Devine got named the chief fundraiser for Children's Miracle Network, and he hosted the talent show, and it was phenomenal. Like his comedy and humor and working with the kids out there was just absolutely stunning. There was another kid there called Shine, Pitch Perfect. Yes, there's another kid called Shine, and he has a condition where his parents had to make the choice whether or not to amputate his legs. And his legs would basically be non-functional, or they could amputate and then he could get prosthetics and be more functional and be mobile. And he was also born with only 2 fingers on each hand. And the kid is just like vivacious and excited. And they had him, he did like 20 pull-ups with two people holding a pole. And then he flipped down off the pole and landed on the ground. And then did a handstand, you know, with his 2 little leg nubbins up in the air, and couldn't have been happier. Like, the whole thing was like, it was amazing. It was truly, truly like, I had 3 days of awesomeness of hanging out with these amazing, amazing kids who've had the world shit on them, and they've come out happy and productive. And like, I don't know about all you all, but the world's been kind of a shitty place recently. And so getting to see this was really heartwarming. And just I didn't look at news for 3 days. I just dug in and I got to connect with other people who are doing fundraising like me. It was awesome. So anyway, sorry. I know some of you are here for 7 days, but I got to share this awesome stuff that's going on. It's just like, we all need a little bit of positive in our lives. So I just want to share a little bit. It was awesome. It was absolutely amazing. You know, I talked to my wife and she was like, you sound like a different person. Because I was just like, I was so just pumped up by the mission and by the people and by the kiddos. Just such a cool experience. Yeah, I mean, us wacky human creatures are incredibly flexible and adaptable. And under the worst circumstances, we thrive and figure out ways, you know, to survive and even thrive. So I just, in general, we're kind of just amazing creatures. We're gonna drive over here. We're gonna go get our we're gonna go pick up our turret that we left over here. So I can't remember what's turned on. I honestly King Rants, how do I get rid of the integration box? I think you can just click on it. I think there's a little X in the corner and it slides back into the side. So, I'll save one, like I said, I'll save one story. We got time while we're flying. I'll save one story for right before Horde Night. But I met one of the kids I'm probably going to stream with at some point in time. I don't play Fortnite, but I will stream and play Fortnite with this kid because he was awesome. His parents kind of tagged me as I was walking by. This was after the closing ceremonies, and they gave like medals out to all the kids. And his parents grabbed me, it was either his parents or him that grabbed me and said, hey, do you fundraise for Extra Life? And I was wearing actually the jersey I'm wearing now. And I was like, I sure do. And I just love it. And he's like, oh, it was the parents now that I'm remembering. Because they were like, can you talk to our son? And I was like, absolutely. And he was so excited to talk to me about his streaming. And he, as a child champion, is also fundraising for Extra Life, which I just think is phenomenal. But I was like, I will help you out, do whatever like I can. And they were so sweet. The parents were so kind and like thankful for me talking to their kiddo, who I'm sitting here like, I think the kiddos are like the rock stars there, and this kiddo is just so excited to chat with me. And it was absolutely awesome. So it was just like experience after experience that was just filled my cup in ways that I needed. I needed to understand that the world can be filled with awesome and amazing people, because the world has not felt awesome and amazing recently. All right, I think, oh, yep, I see it. I see our turret. We might as well check the trader here and see if he's got any. No, don't put us in the ditch. Don't put us in the ditch. Okay, let's just jump out here. Let's see if we still have a bunch of money. Mastache, I don't know. You know, I met some of the child champions back. I went to an event, a smaller event, last fall called Unlocked at Children's.
Glad to see you this morning.
But I don't know
Trader
that they had
Joe's
like
got
the ability
gear
to reach out and
make it
find out
happen.
where I was. And we try not to make it honestly about our stuff. Like we try not to make it about us. You know, it's 100% about the kids. So I don't know. But if I find out, I would absolutely. Oh yeah, I absolutely told him what I do, Mastache. And in fact, I told him, like, since this was one of the older kids, this one, he was probably like 13 or 14. Most of the kids there are 10 and under. Lieutenant Wrath, very similar. So these are champions for Children's Miracle Network. They're typically kids that have gone through some really rough, like, medical issues, like leukemia, a bunch of diseases that I can't pronounce. They've kind of got the worst of it and came out on top despite it. But yeah, I'm sure that that's very similar. And it's varying levels of, like, they go out of their way to, like, they want kids of different you know, race, ethnicity, and conditions and levels. So yeah, most of the kids are too young to be watching 7 days. I wouldn't want them to, and I'm also I mean, I'm always impressed when people say, like, I'm a wholesome channel, but I don't know that I'm always a wholesome channel. Like, it just depends on, like, your you know, what your perspective of profanity and whatnot is. Like, I mean, I let my kids swear. Like, I don't care. I don't think that swearing is a bad thing. I think learning to swear properly is an important thing, and that if you let your children swear indiscriminately, that's a problem. They should learn that swearing has value, and power, and that you should swear when it matters. So I think that that's for me, it's an important differentiation. He is selling nothing useful. I was hoping to get something useful before Horde Night. This is all trash.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Toe stubbing is the worst. Yes, I agree with you. Did we not pick up our... Oh, we did get it. Oh, it's still only level 4. Well, that's kind of crap. Well, Raincoat Spare, that's what I'm saying. It's like, swearing is for accent. It's not like, if that's the extent of your vocabulary, then you should work on your vocabulary. And I've told my kids as much. All right, we're good to fly back to base. Actually, you know what? Oh, we got a wandering. Hold on, let me just respond to a couple things here. When is your next base tutorial? Devs keep changing the zombie AI. It's so annoying. Shinies playing Girthwood Manor. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. Like, a lot of things for kids do kind of fly under the radar. I invite anyone to go back and watch the old Muppet movies, because they were pretty crass. There's a lot of stuff that slides under the radar that as a kid you just never caught. But Ostapulate, if you're, I'm not sure which base you're referring to that you've had a challenge with. Actually, this is a good time to ask. Is who's still using the who's using the Echo Mini? Anyone here? And can you talk, if you are using the Echo Mini, can you talk to me about 2.6? Because I'm hearing such mixed reviews from people. I hear some people, yeah, okay, so you're using the Echo Mini. Lots of folks that I'm talking to are having no problem with the Echo Mini. Like, they're like, this is the best thing ever. It's working like a pro. Sean, you're saying it still works. I'm hearing other people saying that the pathing doesn't work. They just attack the pillars the whole time. It's completely broken. And I haven't had a chance to test it. And Sean, you're definitely in 2.6. I have problems with them taking the legs. I have problems with every base design with them attacking legs, period. Like, I don't think you can build a base without them attacking the legs to some extent. Yeah, attack the front pillars mostly. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of them. A chunk. I feel like everybody's game is a little bit different. I mean, Horde Nights are different for everybody for sure. Why are we still tracking? We're not trying to make a machine gun. I hate when I do this. Get that untracked. Okay, that was a challenge, right? Did we not get something from the challenge? I thought you used to get when you completed those. Hmm. All right. We're gonna fly back home.
Oh, look at you.
Hit the Y key. Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean those type of challenges. I understand what you're saying, but you're right. I should do this. We probably have a bunch of stuff to pick up here. We'll see what the game stage is when we get back to. Holy crap. Oh, and we get the Twitch integration ones too. Well, let's go turn these in. And then we'll fly back.
Good morning. Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
This is all crap. I don't want any of this. Sure. We'll take the 4 legend. If we're gonna take anything legendary parts, we're gonna take. We have all these, so we don't need any of them. It doesn't matter. We'll take an extra rad. Ooh. We'll take the rad remover. Yep, we'll take the rad remover. Nice. We already hit. I think we hit the hidden room a while ago. All right, so what's your opinion, folks? What do you want to do for this? Is the last time in the bar? Do we want to end stream with me doing one last cocktail, or I can just crack a beer and call it a day? It's up to you. Is there any cocktail that you want me to do that I've got most of the stuff to make most cocktails that I want to do. So you let me know. I can before we get into Horde Night, I can make something that you've wondered, like how do you make X, Y, or Z? Or I can happily just crack a beer and call it a night. I'm good either way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Old fashioned? Anything interesting you want out of an old fashioned? My version? Okay. Let me chew on that. I honestly like the basic old fashioned is one of my favorites, but I have done a bunch of riffs and variations on it. So the old fashioned, interestingly enough, is like here in Wisconsin, that is like the state drink. Now they do the Wisconsin old fashioned is an abomination. It's a horrible, horrible thing. They make it with brandy, and they typically like smash sugar and oranges and cherries all in the bottom of the glass, and then just leave it there and then pour brandy on top of it. It's a mess, and it's super sweet. So that's the Wisconsin old fashioned. It's very different from the actual traditional one that's old fashioned was actually a phrase. The whole concept of the old fashioned was it was a cocktail. It was a known format, and when they started to say, I gotta pause it because we're in ads. All right, we'll be right back. I'll explain the rest of the story after. All right, I was trying to move as fast as I can. I didn't get the bar cleaned up, but we'll head back out that way, and I'll read the rest of the chat commentary. Oh! The Survivor rinse. A quick rinse of Lafroig or it adds Centocant, Elixir de cherry, the heart, a strip of orange peel, so Mastache, I'm trying to get the whole concept. What do you got here? Rye? You must be tossing this through some AI. So here's the thing. I will do an old fashioned, and I like staying on theme, so I want to play with the blackberry. Blood Moon old fashioned, nice. So I was thinking about doing rye for my old fashioned. So here's the basic formula of an old fashioned, just so that everyone knows. An old fashioned is basically spirit, bitter, and citrus, specifically the peel. And a little bit of sugar. And the sugar could be in form of cube or simple. I prefer simple. I don't like the muddled. So we're going to try something different with this one. We're going to go with, let me grab a fresh glass. So I don't have my freezer down here. The freezer, I had to de-thaw this. Normally I have my ice cubes. So I have this sad, set of melting ice cubes that I've been leaving here over the night. And that's like my big chunky ice cubes that I'm used to pulling out of the freezer, but here's what it is. We're working with what we got here, folks. So I need to grab some ice. So we'll get that. And then it's very simple. We definitely don't need gin. That's our wrong thing. We want to get our rye back out. So I'm going to go with 2 ounces of rye once I find where I put my Rittenhouse. Right there. Rinse out our mixer here that still has a little bit of agave left in it. I don't want that. Ooh, that is still a lot of agave in the bottom. And actually, we're not going to put the Rittenhouse first because I'm going to put a few blackberries in here. I am gonna take you up on your idea there. We're not gonna do a blackberry time reduction, but we're gonna do something similar. So what I'm gonna do is I normally put a bar spoon of simple. Do I have the simple out on the table here? I do. So I'm gonna take a bar spoon of simple so that the blackberry and the simple together can kind of just blend a little bit. And that's a little bit more sugar than I normally would put. I don't typically like a lot in my old fashions. I like mine a little bit more on the drier side. But since we're going to go with a higher proof, the Rittenhouse is a, what is this? So it's a 100 proof bourbon. So it can hold up to a little bit more sweetness than, say, like if you put bourbon in this, you would overkill it on the sweet side of things. So we're going with 2 ounces of Rittenhouse rye. I went with a bar spoon and a half of simple syrup with 3 blackberries muddled. Then just to give it a little bit more fun on the top, I do like the idea of throwing in Lafroig. And I'm talking like a quarter. Lafroig, if you don't know this, is an Islay. It's an Islay Scotch. It's like a face full of smoke, leather, campfire, all the good stuff. Smells like magic. And then we're just going to give it, I'm just going to go with Angostura bitters rather than anything crazy. So we're going to give it a few hits of Angostura, some ice, and we'll give it a stir. Now, the only question I have with this one is the garnish. And I could garnish, I really love you know what? I know what we're going to do. Assuming that I have, muddle is a fun word. Because we've already got the smoky elements in here, rather than making it brighter with a orange peel, we could take a nice orange peel to this and then hit it with a burnt orange peel or a smoked orange peel. Let me see if I do still have a lighter in here. So we're going to double strain this one because we got the blackberries in there and we don't want chunks of blackberry. That's going to make for not a pretty drink. I love the color on that. And then I'm going to kind of double dip on this one. I'm going to put a couple blackberries in there, but I'm also going to take a lovely little section of this. So if you take an orange peel like this, you hold it sideways. And then you can flame. You can do it twice if you want to. You're just basically flaming the orange, the oils that are in the orange. Give a little twist and then drop that in. And cheers all. So we made a variation on an old fashioned. Hey, Crazy Mage, thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that. I was checking all the stuff, but I appreciate the comment. I think we got some good stuff coming up. Oh man, that is... Okay, that one's worth writing down. There's cocktails that I make that are good, and then there's some like this that's phenomenal. That is one for the books. Thank you for the suggestions. We're about ready for Horde Night. All right, turn off the microphone. Say goodbye to the bar for the last time, folks. It's gonna be bittersweet, man, breaking all this stuff down. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. Yay! Man, that's really good. That has a lot going on. I have a lot of fun on nights that I kind of choose a theme, like just playing with blackberry in all different types of ways. For one, it saves me on ingredients. But two, it's just nice to focus. Think of like, how am I going to do, you know, I always say that a lot of innovation and creativity comes from having a limited bit that you can work with. You know, back in the day, when I was first getting into code developing, I worked on a proprietary code base for a number of years, and we had to work without formal variables in, like, it was a janky proprietary coding language, and it just sucked. But man, it taught me how to work and be creative within a small subset of parameters in a way that I would have never learned otherwise. It just changed my whole perspective on coding and all that good stuff. All right, we can make a last bit of stuff. Yeah, Mastache, like we could make some really ghetto variables. And that was for professional, like, I built like, I don't know, 10 radio stations plus using that coding for all the programming for the consoles and the audio routing. It was wild the way we had to make pseudo variables, basically, and figure out ways to store that information. It was kind of crazy. Okay, now we can... Yeah, I mean, yeah. This, Mastache, I'm also old. This is a few years ago. This is back in my 20s. So that was, you know, that was a couple decades back for me. Things have gotten a little bit better since then. Yeah, I never left 2 for him. I did not ever have to deal with that crap. I did not have to deal with that. All right, so we are on the night of Horde. Let's do some extra reinforcement. Let's check down here. Let's just speed up a little bit, but yeah, it's certainly not COBOL. I mean, crazily, COBOL has had its, you know, it's still insane to me that COBOL has lasted as long as it is and is still, you know, for a long time they had big servers trying to get off of it. Hey, Pink Panther, welcome in. I like having these corner bits here done. I want to save most of our steel for repairs during Horde Night. I'm not going to worry about those back ones. We're going to get these front ones here. As long as I have a couple hundred steel, I think we're good. Honestly, Mastache, it was a lot of banking was stuck on it for a while. I'm not bald, I'm just getting more head. I mean, pretty solid double entendre there. I mean, all right, well, oh, we gotta keep moving going. Yeah, let's let y'all mess me up a little bit. Let's do some Twitch integration madness out here while we're waiting for Horde Night to kick in. Did I kick some coffee? I thought I kicked some coffee. I'm afraid of Bitcoin too. I just don't understand it. Bitcoin sounds scary to me. Don't need that. We're gonna move that up there for right now. Don't need that. All right, folks. If folks are still struggling on points, I will hand out points. There's some more Twitch integration points for people. Have fun, enjoy. Oh, I gotta say, coming from 2.5. So the big change for me, honestly, is the fact that I don't even know what popped that demo. I feel like he spawned and just his button was instantly pushed. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no blockchain. Oh, did we get a vote? The wretched jumbo backpack. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, that was our freaking... There's our other... I can't believe that, folks. Did you just see what I just... We didn't lose our other robotic sledge. We dropped it here and then forgot about it. How much does that suck? The MVP is back! Our level 5 has returned to us. Oh god, no! Oh god! Wow! He was like heat-seeking levels of... Oh, that's miserable. Oh god! That's a bear. We gotta get out of the storm here soon, but... Gotta make them count. right, that one's down. Storm's coming. Oh! Ow! Oh yeah! Thank you for the resub there. I appreciate that. Goodbye, puppies. Health is coming back. Do I have vehicles out here? Vehicles are all back over that way. 23 seconds before we just start taking damage. Ow. Mystery supplies. I like mystery supplies. Those are fun. I'm just going to read all that so I don't need to carry it. And now we're just taking damage. Oh, and PETA. Do what you gotta. All right, we gotta get inside. There's nothing I can do about this. I didn't even think about that. Twitch integration is kind of horrible for storms. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to go ahead and do? I'm going to make a better set of armor for us. Let's make, so we need the chest, gloves, and boots. Boots. Let's do the chest first. So we are going to need more armor crafting kits. Armor crafting kits. What were they? 6? So we need 12. We can make some more meds. We can finally put a... We messed up this room. This room is so horribly designed now. I get... Ugh. We're gonna just, like, slap that in the middle of the room. Foraging, what do we need out of the... I don't know that we need anything. We can make first aid if we... We might as well make, actually, first aid. We'll mix that up. All right, and... We'll mix up the last bit of steel. There's not a lot else we can make. Storm sensor, I like it. Raven, get some good sleep, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the pain. All right, we got to make creature. We made the chest, gloves, and boots, and that's so that we can get the max crit resist. We did smelt the arrowheads, or rather we scrapped them and made the iron and then put those into the forge. All right, so let's do these one at a time. So we got the chest, modify. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So that's a chest, modify, and put all that stuff right back in, like so. And then we get one extra slot in this one. I don't know what I'm going to put in it. Chest. We already had the bandolier in there, right? We could put another storage, unless that was a 2... Yeah, we already had a 2 in there. Will that work? I never remember what... I'm not going to worry about it. Did I equip it? Yeah, I did. All right, so modify this, and Oh, well, we can do this. We'll do that. So that was, what did I just pull out? That was the gloves. So now we'll modify the gloves and we will put the this, and we'll take the 2 back out of here. Did I take it? Or did I fail? Alright. Modify this and we'll put... Nope, not 3. Well, I guess we could put 2 and... Just do that, put 2 in the 3, and that's fine. Go ahead and scrap those, wear those, and now we're just down to the boots. Hype train! Thank you, folks. Appreciate that. Alright, let's take all the stuff we got off of here, and then that gets our last piece, which is going to give us our additional reduction to... So that gives us the full set bonus that we get. So Preacher set bonus, which means reduces chance of critical injuries by 40%, infection chances. So we cannot be infected at all anymore, which is kind of glorious. Let's get the last bit of Horde Night stuff prepped. We're going to get our inventory all set up, all of our resources here. Crafting, let's dump this off. Ammo, we want to make sure that we are switching over. I'll take my stretch. Oh. Get my hydration in. Oh. And cheers all. All right, we're going to take all the explosives. We're going to have fun with this Horde Night. We're just going to go a little bit wild with it. Let's see, where are we game stage wise, just for context. So we're at 392 game stage. Pretty solid. Plenty spicy enough for a good Horde Night. I am going to... I'm going to put one of these at each side in case anything goes sideways. That way, as we pivot between the two, both of those could be active. I saved the base beforehand. I saved a copy of this game save so that I could go back. I'm gonna do a tutorial on this base. I love the design on this one. I'm very happy with how this one came out. So I do have plans for a tutorial to share out with everybody. Oh yeah, we should definitely track that. Let's take all the recog. That's our just daily sub count. We get a little excited about it sometimes. Good to get excited. All right, let's make sure we have all of our ammo. Let me just get the last thing open. Up there. Mods, get rid of that. We don't need that. Bagooter. Make sure that we are properly fed. Get the stink off. Get some yucca juice in. I also, man, I am so excited to have a breather. Like, 'cause I'm going to take a little bit of time off with the move. And I'm going to rework all my OBS scenes because over time they have become a mess. They are really... I've got... My whole OBS setup is very complicated. And just over the years, it's become really messy. and it needs an overhaul. So I'm excited to be able to do that. Let's make sure that we have our nail gun. Did we have some extra iron here? Oh yeah, we're gonna need the extra iron for... Yeah, Mastache, I gotta take a breather sometime. But the good thing is, I think it's gonna be a breather, and then you're gonna see a whole lot of me. That's the plan. I am hoping that everything works like it should. I'm gonna get lots of time. All right. We're gonna take all these with us. More on that to come. Where are we? We got a little bit of time left. Just tracking time. Let's see. Let's grab any meds. I'm grabbing all the stuff that we have just to have extra. We'll put this down here. I always like keeping that in case we need it. The other thing, I do have that in our inventory in case we need it. I'm going to move a few things over. Meds and ammo. We're going to leave steroids. Health bars can stay over here. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone needs to calm down on what's going on with the new owners. None of us know. As soon as, like, there's news to, like, actually get bent out of shape about, I'll be bent out of shape and share it with y'all. But right now, everything is just speculation, and we just don't know. I genuinely, for myself, a lot of the base repair stuff I have on me already. We'll bring some extra concrete over here and just stuff it. So we've got craft from containers. So honestly, anything from a concrete perspective, as long as it's in there. Don't forget the rockets and you know what? Why not? Why the hell not? I never used rockets. They're not HE rockets, so they're not gonna like blow up my own base. Where we had a level... There we go. We got a level 5 rocket launcher. Can we put some mods on it just for shits and giggles? I mean, I guess we can put a hunter mod on it. Can you put an extended mag? I don't think that works. Full auto. I don't know what you can put on a... Yeah, I didn't figure the extended mag would work. That might be it. That's the only mod I can think that'll go on it. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I don't think that's a thing. All right, nail gun. Oh, I don't know why this is sitting here, but that definitely shouldn't be there. Extra meds we're gonna toss over here. We're gonna leave those up here. Extra ones go here. Extra ones go here. What's utility? What do you mean by what's utility? I don't have extra drum mags. Drum mag on the rocket launcher. Let's make sure it's at least loaded, though. All right, let's make sure. Okay, so this, we're gonna start on this side. Repaired. Make sure these are good. What? Oh my God, what just happened? What the hell just happened? Oh my God, no, seriously? Oh my God. Boyd, why? Boyd! That's just harsh. That is like Horde Night wrecking. I forgot I had that enabled. Oh my God. Okay, okay. If you don't know, the real challenge are the doors. Can I make a workbench fast enough? All right. Wow. Okay. 3 minutes. Hopefully we can get this done. All right. After that, we need 2 shutters. Can I make shutters? Can I make shutters in my inventory? I can make iron shutters. Okay. I'm gonna make... Ooh. All right. I'm gonna make 2 iron shutters. All right. What? Okay. Drop that. I gotta figure out some last minute stuff here. So can I can scrap that and get some iron, right? I can, but I don't get it until... All right. Iron. Anything iron. Steel. I don't care about steel. I don't want to stop that. Drop that there. All right, what do we got? Drop that there. I'll take the iron and the steel and that. Where's the crafting bucket? Crafting bucket. Thank you for the regen. 19 o'clock. 1 minute. All right. All right, 19 o'clock. Where are we? 42. Oh, shit. Yes, I have it set so that when I'm at least in here, I get a reprieve. All right, let's put this down here. Let's get one of these set up. We're going to start on this side. All right. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! 10 seconds, 10 seconds. We're... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight the whole thing on one side. There's not gonna be any redundancy like I would have liked. And do we have the... Move this up. Wire that up. How did we lose a block over here? What the hell? So why do I have that? I'm feeling spicy. Yes, I am. All right, this has got to go here. Got to go where it's facing out. I'm trying to be patient so that I get this right. That's correct. That's correct. All right, so now we got to come up here, 22. Son of a biscuit. Turn that back on. Turn that one off. Come across here. We wired it up to this side, right? Yes. So we're going to come from here. Yep, that one's correct. All right. Uh, 2 minutes. Will we be able to put the other one on? I don't know. It's a good question. Let's move the other shutter down. If we do, it's going to be right before Horde Night. Copy rotation. Let's put that one back on. Perfect. We're going to put some of the ammo back in here in case we need it. And we don't need that in our inventory. I don't know why I have this. Big deep breath. We got this. We've got this. All right. Sort. Armor. We don't need armor parts. Let's just check, make sure everything is repaired. Everything looks good. Repair that. Lots of repair kits. Put this here. Supply explosives. Always like those. Bus stop. I just... No, I don't. I've got AP ammo. What do I think I'm doing? Spastically trying to get ready. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Boyd. Just let the horde base work like it's supposed to. No more debuffs. We got the cooldown going. All right, where is that? It's already tight enough to get it. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Boy, you gotta give me some chance to succeed. I mean, no, technically no, you don't, but all right. All right, that one is facing the right direction. All right. So we got 13 minutes. I'm going to kick in commercials right now so that we don't have commercials during Horde, and then we'll be right back, folks. Hopefully that kicks in and we'll do the thing. Hey, thank you, Crazy Mage. So we're gonna do Horde Night, but I gotta share one last story because it was amazing. So when I went to this event, like one of the things that I always worried about for a charity was that these kids were being exploited for a charity, even if it's for a good cause. Like it never set well. And I got to talk to some of the parents, and like they don't feel that way at all. This is like an amazing situation of kids who feel very othered and different, and they don't have a lot of friends in the world, and it's kind of a rough road for them to be on. And them being national champions and getting to hang out with the other national champions for Extra Life, and just Children's Miracle Network in general, they make some like lifelong friends that they get to hang out with. And one of the most amazing things that happened organically. This was not a planned thing. A bunch of these kids, and so the kids walk around and they have shirts that say champion, and their older younger brothers and sisters have shirts that say champion sibling, because it's one thing for a kid to go through a rough like healthcare situation, but the siblings and families all go through it with them. And there was a hot tub, and a bunch of the child champions were sitting around the hot tub with their feet dangling in it, and a bunch of the sibling champions were sitting behind, next to them. No one told them to do this. They just kind of did it, and they were going around the circle and sharing their experiences. And for some of those kids, it was the first time they heard from their sibling what they went through and how scared they were for their little brother or big brother, or little brother or little sister or big sister, and was scared for their lives and what they went through. And the kids were going around the circle here and just bawling their eyes out and sharing what they all went through. And then like being kind and taking care of each other. It's just like totally unplanned. And it happened the first night that I was there, and then the kids went back a second night and did it again. And the parents just stayed out of it. They just watched it and let the kids be kids and share their experiences. And I just thought that was just like next level amazing evolution of humanity, being kind. And so anyway, I just wanted to share that before we go into Horde Night, and also say thank you for all the amazing generosity tonight for Extra Life, Important Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So let's kill some zombies. I had to share. It's important, folks. We need some light in the world. You ready for this? All right. So if you're not used to how I design my bases, they're designed for redundancy. So we're going to start on one side. It's turned on. Here's a wholesome story. Back to zombie slaying. I mean, that's kind of how I roll. That's kind of how I roll. So we're going to start on this side. Let's just double check all of our fences. 1 point down is not bad. That's down a little bit more than I'd like. We don't have a lot of iron to work with, which I don't love, but it's Horde Night, so you know what? Wow. Infinite ammo, okay. I will take infinite ammo. Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn system volume down a little bit. The electric fences get really obnoxious. Let's go. Unmod this one. I'm not sure he understands what he's supposed to be doing. I mean, what is this, Death to Echo? Like... All right, let's make sure we switch over to the AP ammo. Let's toss grenade down the line. Send everyone here for a quick ride. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. I was just trying to repair these. Oh God, wait, did we? Oh my God, that's not good. Okay, we already lost, like, we lost a, all right, which side are we on? We're on this side? Make sure to bring that back up. Oh God. What is happening? We have lost. All right, we gotta take some damage on this side. Not good, not good, not good. We gotta risk it, Biscuit, for a second. We're just gonna take some damage. Okay. I don't know how we lost that centerpiece, but we did. We've also lost that up there. That one took a lot of damage early on. I'm gonna triple hit the recog. All right, we got 18 minutes of recog. We're gonna use that to clear stuff out real quick here. We'll try to make it a little bit past. Thanks for the repair, I appreciate that. Gotta watch orange and blue. Orange and blue is what we care about. Quick check on the repairs. All right, we're gonna see if we can dump the zombies down, hit all of them at once, bring the door back up, reload the downstairs area. All right, now we got three packs of grenades sitting down there. All right, they are not passing. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know why. That's not good. That's not good. Why are we not passing? Okay, this guy made his way up. That's a good sign. Taking their time. Hearing a lot of noise below. Switching up, switching up. Energize, yeah. Give it to me. All right, we're gonna try to make it till 1 a.m. and then we'll flip to the other side. We got recog going for 15 minutes, so that is, every bullet counts quite a bit. Thank you for the regen. We don't have demos, so I'm just gonna do this for a second. All right, let's pick this guy up here. Quick reload. Another 14 minutes. I swear I just heard things exploding. Not a good sound. Thanks for the ragdoll. It could be like there's so many Twitch integration sounds that I don't know what they are. Oh, we'll take the boost melee. All right, let's come back here. 1 a.m. We're gonna pivot. All right, I can't remember how many grenades we have down here, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna bring up the other side. All right, they should pivot over to this side now. This side is active. We've got electric fences over here. I just heard a block break below. And you can see they've all switched over. So the whole idea of the still no demos. We're lucking out on that factor. Big hit here. Put a couple of grenades down there at the bottom so that they're ready for when we're ready for it. Quick repair here. I mean, I assume we're gonna get demos. There's no way we're making it through all this. All right, hopefully that hit everyone downstairs with demos. Let's grab here. Coffee, make sure that we're upkeeping on our stuff. No chucks yet. Yeah, we haven't had any chucks. You know what? I'm gonna, until we get demos here. Nice ragdoll. $2,500 rounds still. Not too shabby for Horde Night. Give a quick reload here. Oh shit, that's a demo. No, 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 no. I think I saw a demo. Did y'all see that? Was that a demo? Oh god. Oh no no. Seriously? Oh no no no. Stuck in the environment. Every once in a while that happens. That was in fact a demo. I thought it was too. Oh, yes, I just saw a demo. I saw him. Definitely a demo. Yep. Yep, that was demo. No question about it. That's another demo. It was a demo. That's a third demo. Roger 10-4 on the demo. Yep. I haven't got a chance to do any repairs on this. These inside bits are the ones that take the damage. All right, let's... Door's good. All right, repairs are up. Focus on the demo. 2 more demos down. Six more minutes on the recog. Another demo in the back. Demo down. Another demo. Demo bites dust. Electric fences are down. We got to make sure that the blade traps are staying up. Left blade trap was in rough shape. Almost a morning. Oh, here's our first cop round. Surprised it took us that long. Quick dump. Trying to stop those cop explosions. Those are clutch. We got 4 minutes left to recog. Almost there. Lots of ammo here at the last second. Last demo. That's the morning bells. Pop just died. We got one more demo down there for sure. One electric fence down. God, the does so little damage. That's the big problem with the stun baton. It is just weak sauce. Too bad Echo survived. It's a pity. Let's repair this. Ooh! And now Chuck shows up. He's like, I heard Horde Night is over. I'm here. You know, I don't know that it was a conspiracy. I think you made a good run at it there. All right, let's get our hydration back up. I agree. We do need the plasma baton. Let's go look at the base. So how much damage did they do? Man. Okay, so let's look at this. So they beat up this section, which didn't actually have much impact. Little damage below. They chewed this part pretty hard. But overall, like, the base... Like, yeah, there's some blocks to replace. But I don't know that you can get away with that in the new... Like, unless you go with a total cheese base. I'm just gonna scrap those. Read that. Read that. We'll check out the blue bags. Anything good? Read. I know I could sell some of these and make more money. I'm just not worried about it. Same thing. Any armor that we picked up that's not level max, I'm just gonna scrap it. Some extra healing. Not bad. I am pretty... Hey, Alaska, you crashing out? I don't think it's the best base I've ever built, but am I happy with it? Like, yeah, I love the design of this. I feel like the crafting base in the Horde base, like, lines up together very nicely. They had a decent nibble, but it held. I like that perspective. I can get behind that. It's kind of hard to have them not do anything. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, I mean, what do y'all want me to do once we can build underground bases again? I don't know. There's going to be a whole huge, I think, pivot in what people want to see. Scrap that. Scrap that. Read that. Read that. I think it's going to unleash us all to have a little bit more creative freedom. You know, not having zombies dig, I think is a big thing. Lily's like, my lobster base is clutch. He-Man base. All right. So there's only one way to end this, folks. We got a few minutes here in the stream. With lobster base with dog ramps. Yep. That sounds right. We gotta do the standard layout here. That'll work. That's good enough. That's all I need. All right, now that we've done that, there's 2,000 points for everybody. And I think I can just do that. Right? Can I press the button now? I don't know why there's snakes everywhere, but there are. That's a lot of snakes. Who summoned the snakes? Rockets. Did I forget the rockets? I totally forgot the rockets. I don't even have the rocket launcher on me. Oh, I accidentally put the rocket launcher away. I feel obligated to go grab the rocket launcher. I mean, we're not on a plane. Alright, it should be in the weapons box, because I think we had multiple rocket launchers. 111, there we go. Alright, folks. Oh, wait, do I have to unend? I thought I ended the cooldown. There we go. Cooldown Blood Moon. What is this? Go away. I've ended it multiple times. Worked for a second. Let me try it again. Nope, it's like, nope. I've got another way to end it. Let me just get rid of all the snakes, because they're annoying the hell out of me. This is Echo Trickery. What are we, day 57? Can I do 57, 8, and 0, and then cool down in 3 seconds, and then are we good? All right, now we're good. Oh shoot, we forgot one last thing. Seriously, now you're gonna give me a vote? I'm just trying to let y'all murder me here, and the game is saying no. It's not me, folks. It's you. I blame the game. Echo Trickery. I'm like, I didn't ask for any supplies. Is there water to go hop in somewhere? Let's get rid of that stink real quick. Mystery supplies. Oh, hey. There we go. We can fix all of our food issues. Melee damage. Yeah, let's just do all... Let's just eat everything. Oh my god, why do we have 18? Oh my, why am I this drunk? My character's seen like 15 versions of himself. I didn't ask for these votes. Well, hopefully after the dance-off, y'all can... I'm trying to let y'all kill me, and the game is just not obliging. There we go. Well, I might as well go over here and... Oh, now it's letting you spawn stuff. Ow, yep, that's my butt. I cannot see anything. Oh God, was that... There's so many birds. How many are there? Hey, there's 2 red bags. All right, 158 on health. Keep going. All right, get... All right, someone hit some extra damage on. $84 health. Got to get some heals on. Thank you for the jump, whoever gave me those jumps. Those jumps are clutch. Come here, little piggies. Heals are coming back through. What do we got here? Activate slow. Here comes the piggies. What is happening that I'm moving this slow? I mean, there's slow and then there's next level slow. This is... I don't know why they're not attacking me, but I'll take it. Oh no, no, no! Bad timing for no melee. What? Ah! Lieutenant Wrath. Oh, all right. We'll go one more before we call it. We'll go one more. I'll get a quick recovery chance, and then I'll end the cooldown and let y'all go at it one more time. To end this series, which has been fun. So I think, with the move going on, everybody, I think I've done everything I want to do out of this series. So here's what my thought is for the next stream. Just so y'all know, I'm gonna plan on showing you how I export this base. We'll go through the export and we'll update it all to like the actual design after we played with it, and like changes that I would do, painting and all that jazz to get it looking nice, and how I would like it to look for an end game base. And I think that's what we'll do for the next couple streams. just go through that process. If y'all are okay with that, that's kind of what my battle plan is. I think that'll be a fun way to show you all how I take my bases out of a world, export them, and then adapt them, like using the prefab editor and whatnot. So hopefully that sounds fun for everybody. I'm going to be in kind of a, you know, degraded studio state for a while until we can get the bar all back up. So we won't be doing cocktails and whatnot. We might do beers at night on Fridays. But that's kind of the plan. And I do want to do some more charity streams. I want to pull my daughter in and do some hightail streams. She's been really enjoying that. And we've done Minecraft in the past. And I think that's a good... another good one to share. So yeah, burn your points, folks. The time is here. Oh my god, that is a lot of direwolves out of the rip. Oh. Okay, I'll give you one more. I think that may have been my own mistake. That was a pro stream move. Oh god, I'm sorry. That was just... It's been a long week. Yeah, Lily, I'm gonna give you all another chance. That me killing myself does not count for y'all. Getting your righteous chance to murder me in the ways that you would like to. Yes, I did not in fact do that in the way that I should have. But it was really funny. Omius, I think I would really enjoy Vintage Story. It's one of the games that, like, when I go full time and I have the chance to play multiple games. I mean, I love Minecraft. Oh my god, why are we getting another vote? Well, we'll see how this goes, and then... So, since we're in vote category, I sincerely invite everyone, please jump into my Discord and share what you want to see with, you know, from me going forward. I'm very much so interested in no party for Echo. I'm always interested in hearing what the community wants out of me. And I always try to balance out, like, what the community wants versus, like, what I find fun, and, like, so we strike a balance. Need a fence, because fences are friends. Oh! Kill spawned animals. Well, we beat that one. No! There we go. Bad reload, horrible reload. Oh my god, why are there little piggies? All right, what is slowing? Oh, do we have slow? What else do we have? No robo. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, do I not have... Oh, shoot. Do I not have, splints? Oh, there we go. I'm close enough to base that I can craft them. There we go. Now we can actually move again. Okay, we got this. We got this. I don't care about most of this. We'll just use the beer. I guess we'll take this. I'm not even gonna pick that up. What do we get here? What do we get here? Ow! Get off me, bear! All right, back to our little space here. This is so confusing. What is happening? That was a solid boom. All right, puppies down. Come on, team, I believe in you. Do you want... I kind of don't want to give you tips, because if I give you tips, you will remember them, and then you'll just... I know you all can take me down. This is, Do you need more points? Do I need to divvy out points? Oh, we're in cooldown. Cooldown's done. All right, we're gonna enter into no heals mode. So this is just me. It's me versus you. As long as I can survive, no heals. Oh, but we got celebration. That's... Ow! Yeah, that was a rough... Nope, this is not gonna last long. Answer time, congratulations. Whoa, you guys got me fast that one time. Oh. All right. Okay. This has been a really fun series, folks. I know a lot of people crashed, but I'm going to save this for anyone who's watching this after the fact. I've had so much fun with this series. This one's been going on for a hot minute. Just the chat getting to choose which skill tree I had to do each time. I'm going to keep trying to find fun things where all the viewers get to impact how the gameplay works. I don't have an answer for that yet. I don't want to keep repeating the same method that I did this time, but I felt like it made for some fun gameplay. It forced me to play in unique and different ways that I've done. But thank you all for this whole series, and thank you all for donating to Extra Life tonight. That made that made all the difference to me. Just like getting to help out kiddos in need. So we're going to go raid somewhere. We're going to share the love. I am going to see if we've got anyone by chance that is doing extra life action. I always love doing that. If not, we'll find someone playing some 7 Days to Die. So if the folks on Twitch, if you can kindly just hold for just a second. I didn't get a chance because we've been in the throes of things. But if I can find some folks who are doing some streaming, doing some extra life action, that would be brilliant. Oh, wait, no, that's me. But like, oh, it's an extra life creator who's playing 7 Days. We're gonna go visit Super Hobbit. So share some love. If you have it in you, drop a donation. I always love it when we drop a donation on someone else who's supporting Extra Life. I don't even know what they're playing. I don't care. It's an amazing cause. Darkana Sun, welcome in. Yeah, we went late. So I will see everyone very soon. Take care all. Much love. See you soon.
Oh, hold on. Shiny. Bam. Endless Meadow. Oh, new song. Oh, it's a raid from Wayward Echo. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, guys. We are playing a cool little game. This is Replaced. I'm really digging it a whole bunch. Thank you for that raid. That's super neato. Thank you, guys. Very, very generous. And Elgaso beat me to the punch because he's the fastest fingies in the West. We're playing Replace. It's really good. I'm really digging it so far. You can already tell the presentation is absolutely on point. It's very, very cool. If you've played this game, we just finished chapter 1, so we're still pretty early on in the grand scheme of things, but I'm really digging it. Thank you for that raid. Super nice. If you guys are doing some 7 Days to Die, I haven't played that in a hot minute, but man, that is a fun game, especially when it's with the homies. Really, really good one. Lieutenant Wrath says, I only killed Eco 3 times. I mean, 3 times the charm, right? That means you get a wish or something, a magic wish. Uh-oh. He says you unmodded me. Uh-oh. Did I time you out, Elgaso? Oh no. When did I time you out? Did I might have misclicked at one point. Was that today, Elgaso? I'm sorry. Oh no. Well, there's an easy fix. I think it's this mod Elgaso. Boop. That should do it. And there we go. There we go. I legit wonder when that happened. I must have clicked